Hello. Hello, I'm here. Just give me a minute and then we'll start. Okay, I am ready to go. And where is it? There it is. Howdy. Uh Howdy and welcome to the stream. I don't know where that came from, but it's there now. Yeah. Welcome to the stream, everyone. We are playing more D&D today. I've been getting the D&D urge recently, so now like I'm even more motivated to play. We are on episode 15, Party Foul. I came up with that name, so I should get all the praise for that one. But yeah, we are playing, and I believe everyone is here today. Yeah, we're all here. Yeah, that's kind of it. Let's just jump right into it. I'll turn off the music, and I will rejoin the call.
I don't know why you're so against it.
Hello.
General Kenobi, you are a bold.
Hello.
We're talking about the Super Mario Brothers movie, which is actually pretty good.
All right.
When we should be talking about our sponsor for today, Fast 9.
Yes, this
F9.
episode is brought to you by F9, the Fast Saga, which is the full name.
Just to make sure it doesn't have the same naming convention as any of the other
No.
previous
Hello,
films.
Mr.
Yeah.
Wilson.
F number
Yes, I
then
am
subtitle.
arrived.
Entirely
Go
unprecedented.
to space if you want. We can't tell you what to do.
Yeah,
Wait, there's a subtitle? I thought it was just F9.
it's F9, the Fast Saga, I believe.
Yep.
No way.
Although
That's
I've
insane.
also seen it just called F9.
I think people just say F9.
Yeah.
Cool. I would like to thank our other sponsor, Bram Stoker's Dracula, directed by Francis Ford Coppola.
Hmm.
Because of course that's our sponsor.
Francis
Yeah,
Ford Coppola's
Not Bram
Stoker's
Stoker,
Dracula.
Bram Stoker.
Brom, yeah.
Brom.
Ram.
Oh, I just watched the our sponsor, the Star Trek: The Next Generation episode Unification, starring Leonard Nimoy as Spock.
Oh, it's an
Nice.
outstanding episode.
Great stuff.
My favorite line, maybe my favorite, or one of my favorite lines of dialogue in the whole show is the scene where him and Spock and Data are conversing,
Mhm.
and
Yeah.
Data's like, he basically says that Spock has abandoned his human half, and that's basically he has given up what Data's been seeking his whole life.
Yeah,
And then
it's
Spock kind of looks and is like, fascinating.
great.
And I was
Yeah.
just like, oh, it really is, isn't it, Spock? It really is fascinating.
Yeah, and also watched on the way there Darmok, which I think might be the best episode in the show.
It's in contention.
Yeah. Do you guys know the premise? You know what? I won't spoil it. You guys, everyone should watch Darmok. If you watch one Next Generation episode, watch Darmok.
And then we never watched it.
Can you give a basic premise?
The meme that he posted earlier,
I
the
don't know
Animorphs
if I
meme, but
can-
it's Ted Crow.
I mean, okay, if none of you guys care at all about spoilers, it is an episode you should watch without knowing anything, I think.
Yes.
But I can give you the spoilers.
I'm
If
gonna
you don't-
mute you because I'm right now.
Great.
So
The premise itself is a spoiler?
Well,
Mhm.
it's okay. There's an alien species, and they
I'm just gonna take
don't
off
know
my-
how to converse with it
let them
because
take-
they just
do
seem to be
that.
talking nonsense. And when you realize what the way they speak is
Oh, if
so
anybody's
interesting,
watching,
so
don't
relevant
listen
to
if you don't
modern
want
communication.
spoilers.
Mhm.
That's all I'll say about it. Like that's
It's Oh.
easily is my favorite episode.
I think the B plot isn't very
I think
strong.
I've seen that episode.
When
But
do I
other
put
than
my
that,
headphones
the A
back
plot is
on?
strong enough
good.
to
Just wait.
carry-
Good. Okay.
The A plot is good enough to carry the B plot. The B
Yeah.
plot is just kind of like, oh, he's stuck down there.
I like nah because it gets. The
Oh, I guess
Gilgamesh
I guess it is them like
gets the
working out
Gilgamesh
the
story, and that scene is so good.
which scene?
The Gilgamesh story.
Oh.
Yeah,
Am I allowed to come back?
yeah,
Mhm.
you're good.
You're good.
Mm.
You're good. It just gives me I want to watch it again. I want to
Yeah,
watch it. We should all
I
watch
think-
it together.
We should. Yeah,
That's an outstanding episode.
let's just we'll put a pause on the D&D stream.
Yeah.
Everyone,
We can
let's watch
honest
Dark.
watch-alongs are a thing, so we can honestly stream us watching the movie.
Instead of D&D.
Yeah, if we can do a week off.
special. Yeah, special assignment.
down.
Let's,
Ballad
let's
special.
Special episode.
let's watch Darmok and Measure of Man. Let's just do that.
Yeah, next week.
Yeah, we'll do it next week.
hmm
Oh,
no.
okay. So
I'll
I'll
you'll
figure
be
out
there.
I'll figure out
Oh.
how to do watch-along now.
Nice.
Okay.
Before we start, they released. I don't know if you guys want to see this, but they released the Seinfeld set. Like all
Oh, is
the
it
Lego
out?
set. Yes.
like
Exciting.
it comes out August 1st. I'm gonna go live real quick.
The fuck?
Are you doing the
Samir-
setting up the watch along thing? Is that what the stream is?
I
Or no,
don't know.
that's-
So I can't.
Samir.
Samir's saying something, but I can't
There
hear.
we go.
Well, what the?
Oh,
Why is
the
there machine
Legos.
guns on
Oh,
the
it's the-
ceiling?
Those are
That's
lights.
the
Those are
studio
I know,
lights.
I'm
Oh,
kidding,
that's
I'm
so
kidding.
An
good.
escape room.
That's
$80?
really good.
Oh my
$80.
god.
That's a
Huh?
bit pricey.
How many
$80
pieces
for that.
is
Good though.
it?
That's really good.
I need to
Oh,
see.
Oh,
I
that
need to
picture.
see the head-on.
It's so
I need to
good.
This is incredible.
Let me go on the website. Also,
Who is
this
like,
is
you know what
extremely
needs a
important. You guys all should hear this.
Mhm.
Because
Wait.
it's incredible.
Is the bald cap covering? Is that a new one? Is that a new
Yes.
thing?
It's a new headpiece, yeah.
Oh my god.
Nice.
I need it just for that.
Mhm.
And they made Jerry's hair as an exclusive mold too.
Yo. Wait. Okay. Where do
That's
I
brilliant.
see?
Shut up and take my money.
Yeah.
Hey, like, how did this come about? Who is Jerry Seinfeld a big Lego fan? Are the Lego people
No, so-
Seinfeld fans?
They have a
So
thing
Lego-
where like it's a poll basically.
That's
Yeah,
really
cool.
cool.
they have. And just I guess Seinfeld won all the votes, and then they got like approval from Lego. Like, okay, this is fine.
Yeah,
It's-
And they
Lego
made
has their website where you make the 3D like models of it, and you can submit them, and then every year they choose X amount. That's how all the cool shit gets made. Like the
Okay, so it's a man from Poland who decides it all.
yes.
Yeah.
So basically, we're fucked.
So there was a
Oh,
poll.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh my
And you have to
god!
really-
It comes with a stage for Jerry. That's so good.
That
Is
is
that part of the set?
That's
Oh
part
my
of the set.
God.
Yeah,
No, yeah,
Oh my
it
God.
comes with the
My
set. Yeah,
God.
this is the full set.
that's incredible. This is required. I need to buy this.
Yeah, we
Wow.
should each buy
Cool.
one and have a day where we
It
build
is
it.
so good. Oh my god! I need to be right back. Hold up.
He's buying it. He's going and buying it.
No, he already bought it.
Pre-order.
He's just making sure he did buy it. He's buying a second one. Anyways, remember when this
Yeah,
was
and-
about D&D?
Yeah.
Yes.
I thought we decided we were doing the next generation. So I think we're good here.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. Well, while he's
You know what
gone,
time it is? It's time
let's-
for
Rhythm Bot?
2-hour synthwave mix dash LA sunset / royalty-free no copyright background music.
while Ricky's
That's
gone, I'll do a
hype.
recap.
Yeah.
All right. Last time on Ballads of a Lost Empire, we went shopping.
Well, most of you did.
Almost all of us did.
You're forgetting a part.
Who, for
You
no
missed the
reason
very
at
beginning.
all, decided to try to sneak in.
You're
Well,
missing the
to
first
save-
part.
It was to save money. I'm
Oh, right.
We're
we'll
we're not gonna be allowed to go anywhere because you, Kyle.
Yeah.
You
Well, okay.
accidentally impaled two
That's-
people.
Yeah.
Yes, Crete also, when we first arrived at a parade, got a lock of hair stolen, which definitely won't come back at all. And
We thought it was a good idea
burned
to
two
throw a
innocent
javelin.
civilians as a result.
Yes.
They're
And
fine
then-
now.
I brought them back. Yes, Caraway revivified them. And then we went shopping.
No,
We
no,
weren't
no,
arrested
shopping.
for that. Where Henry was imprisoned while the rest of us bought various blades and armors and laser pointers. And when we found a way to get him out, we had all wound up in one way or another as invited guests to a dinner of mind flayers, or organized by mind flayers, I should say, to celebrate Peace Day, which is also what the parade that we went to, which was attacked, was
Yeah.
for.
Got terrorized.
We spent some time mingling at the dinner before we were told that some sort of ritual was commencing, if I remember right, and that's where we are now.
And we're gonna wait for Ricky before I give the speech.
Mhm.
We can reintroduce ourselves.
Oh, yes.
Mm,
Who's going first?
Japanese.
I am Japneet, and I'll be playing Caraway, the Star Druid Kalishtar.
All right.
My turn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm Kyle.
Oh, good.
I'm gonna be playing a wizard named Spanky.
Henry.
Henry.
Spanky.
And
Henry.
Henry.
Spanky. Everyone calls me Spanky.
Even chat saying it's Henry.
That's you in chat.
You.
Yeah. All right. Samir.
my name's Samir. I'm gonna be playing Lieutenant Zach Dorkar, a swashbuckling rogue.
All right. Is Ricky back or?
I'm back. Hello, my name is Ricky, and I'll be playing Petra, aka the Ocean Master, who's a sea elf paladin of the Hexblade variety.
Are you going sans camera today?
I'm just setting it up.
Hands
All right.
And
I'll hurt you.
I am Milad. I'm the one streaming. I'm playing Crete Isla. He is the big moose man barbarian, and
Okay.
I impaled two people last game.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Failed is an understatement. You murdered them. They died. They were dead. They
Wait,
were
it's
dead.
1,300 pieces for
By,
$8?
and by
That's
impaling.
I
Yeah,
think
it's
I think we
really
need
worth
to
it.
take quotes from this campaign and put them on like
a Google Doc.
Tumblr inspirational posters. It's like I impaled two
It
people
comes
and like
with the Festivus pole.
oh god.
Yeah.
Ricky's just buying it more and more. He's already bought 3 sets. Like
Wilson,
If you look closely,
I'll buy a
there's
4th right now.
your turn,
can only
Wilson.
get so erect. Like
Yeah, this is definitely worth the price, I think.
Yeah, this is firmly worth the price. It was worth the price when Newman was put into it. I'm so glad they included Newman. That's the best one.
Wilson, it's your turn.
And hello
Oh,
everyone.
oh,
I'm the DM, and that means that I spent about an hour yesterday practicing voices using the Pacer test script.
Mm.
So
Okay. The sans camera thing. Let's go back to this. Let's back to that for a second. Kamek Sands.
No.
Thoughts?
No.
Hamrick Sands.
Alright, yeah, now I'm gonna turn my camera off and throw it away.
better than Spanky Thoreau.
Oh, fuck.
That's
My next
just
character will be
objectively
called
untrue.
Hamrick Sands.
Ow,
That's
shit.
Uh, all right. So
I might need a minute.
Yeah, that just looked on my end. It looked like Ricky died. You're like, ow, and then your camera went out.
we'll be right back after these messages.
It's like the hang in there baby from the Cat in the Hat.
We need to get you like images, Mawad. Like we're on break and technical difficulties.
Yeah,
boost.
yeah.
Oh,
Well,
my
Drive
Friday
the
night
walk
stream
south.
has like production value. They have like a stream.
Oh, fuck
intro.
you.
No, they're crazy. That DM is
No,
nuts.
you're good.
I'll
Also,
be right back. I gotta
Question.
restart my laptop.
would we maybe
Oh,
want
okay.
to try playing in person at some point? Because we are all home for the summer, correct?
Yep.
We're all vaguely near each other.
Bigly.
Oh,
There's-
Where at?
bigly. We could do
What's
my
happening?
house.
Okay. Playing in person.
What are we talking about?
Playing in person.
In person.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like this campaign or another, or just
This
doing
campaign.
Hmm.
I know it'd be a little bit. We'd have to do a little bit of like setup if we wanted to
Yeah.
stream it.
Uh-huh.
But that shouldn't be too hard. I can kind of steal the setup that we use for the group
I
that
think
I.
we should discuss this at a different point in time.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm
Instead
just
of
waiting for
putting
Samir
Dungeons
to
and
get
Dragons.
back.
Yeah, Samir is
okay.
restarting
Um,
his computer.
I was not aware that Samir was restarting.
Samir's
Yes.
dead.
Not his
Um,
computer. He is restarting himself.
Ah,
Also,
He decided to enter back into the womb and just sort of
I
start
thought
life.
I was
with another
I was expecting this story to go into the I went back to college to follow my true passion, art.
Oh. He went right into the womb to follow his true passion, life, experience through linear time. This stream is brought to you by Linear Time.
not again.
You can have repeat sponsors.
Yeah, but I don't want
But
to have
not
to go
in
through
linear
this bullshit
time.
again.
You might
Yeah,
think,
we've ended our partnership with Linear Time.
no,
Yeah.
Okay.
no.
I'm gonna go end
even
it
if
personally.
that
right
were
now.
true, we need to do the sponsorship.
Decided not
the
to
one that they
associate
paid
with them.
for. This stream is brought to you by Linear Time.
I don't think they paid us.
Thinking of
You
entering
check-
I don't
four-dimensional-
pay.
We sent them the money
Yeah,
back.
Mila,
Right.
did you
They
check
paid
your?
me. They paid me. They paid
Huh?
me.
Where's my cut? You signed the contract that said I got
We'll,
a cut.
we'll discuss this.
I'm
after.
sorry,
This
I'll
is
send
brought
your
to you by
5
Linear
cents over.
Time.
And add
Like,
revenue.
If you're thinking about entering a supermassive black hole to secretly find a four-dimensional tesseract to move through space and time in your daughter's bedroom in order to give her encoded
Is this Interstellar?
Yeah, are you fucking
information
talking about
necessary
Interstellar?
to
I thought that was Dunkirk.
solve faster than light travel, I think.
Do you remember that part in
by
Dunkirk
coding
when
it
they
in
go
Morse
to a
code
black
and
hole?
watch? You can't do it. Time moves in
Yeah,
a straight
that's how
line,
we won
loser.
World War II.
Yeah, that's how they survived. The Nazis were all over space at the time.
If you're doing
Yeah, haven't you seen the
doing-
documentary Iron Skies?
The documentary Iron Sky.
Was that the first movie shot entirely in
True.
front of a green screen? Is that right?
No way.
Guys,
Was it?
what is that?
I think so. There's something like that.
That
It has-
makes so much sense.
It has some achievement.
It's
Rare.
one of the most expensive Finnish films.
Okay.
It's the second or third most expensive Finnish film,
Did you say finished or
Finnish.
As in from Finland.
as in from Finland.
Okay, got it.
Huh?
One of the most expensive Finnish.
Who
films.
killed Rhythmbot?
Yeah, the most
Rhythm
expensive
Bot.
one is the sequel, Iron Sky: The Coming Race,
What?
which we need to watch
No way.
because 29 years after nuclear war, they go into the center of the Earth where Hitler lives. Come on,
Tyrannosaurus Rex
Oh.
riding.
come
Hitler.
on. How do
Wait,
you
wait.
not want that?
Apparently, Adolf Hitler rides on top of a Tyrannosaurus
Oh my god, Tom
Rex.
Green is in this.
This character's name is Obi Washington.
Guys, Tom Green is in this.
Tom
The
Green.
director
What's it called?
of Freddy Got Fingered.
We have to watch
Tom
it.
Green is in
Is
this.
he related to Tom Hanks?
No,
What
that's
is
not
this
it.
called?
What is a vril?
A trill? Well, you see in Star Trek.
No, no. Don't make me bring up Phil the Trill.
Can we ban Star Trek?
No, absolutely
Ban
not.
the word Star Trek.
These streams are 50% Star Trek. We'd have no content if we banned Star Trek.
I don't like how true that.
I think it could be
I
entertaining.
um,
A Star Trekless stream.
I
you can't
will,
even. What would that even look like? You can't do that.
I will light
just-
the candle in the meantime.
Just
while we
replace
wait.
it
Yeah,
with Star Wars.
No,
What?
absolutely not.
What the hell is a Star Wars?
Like
Where
Star
can I
Trek,
not
but
find out
better.
about it?
Isn't that
I
that
feel pretty
movie
At
Yeah,
this
isn't it?
point.
from
Is that the
Netflix?
anime?
It's got.
Oh, the Animatrix, but it's Star Wars. Are you talking about?
I was
you mean,
thinking Halo
the TV
Legends.
show Visions.
It's Animatrix though. What was Halo Legends?
Halo Legends was like a bunch of short stories in Halo, all done by different animation studios.
Mhm.
Yeah, but Animatrix was the first one of these, I believe.
Did Animatrix do? Okay.
It was like
And-
before Matrix 2. Animatrix, yeah, it's like it's anime. It came out like 2003.
But like,
and
is it like just a bunch of separate
a bunch of different
Matrix stories? Okay,
Mhm.
interesting.
made by different anime studios? Yeah, it's sort of.
Yeah.
Oh, he texted a message. Oh, he's trying to fix his laptop. He says we can go ahead without him.
Okay.
Done.
All right, this is gonna be this
Oh,
intro is
oh.
gonna be a lot of talking from me. So settle in for story time.
I'm going to eat
Take
it.
some popcorn.
Okay, I need to get my blankie. And my
All right.
milk.
So, when we left off, you had all gathered into
Before we get to that,
the-
also, of course, I forgot to introduce them. My bad, especially against LeBron James.
Oh, that's right, LeBron. I'm
How
Yeah,
could I
you
forget
still
about
have them.
LeBron?
so,
Wait, what'd you
so
say,
yes,
How-
LeBron, get your blankie as well.
He was
Yeah,
hiding under Pillow Fort, so
oh, that's sick.
He built a pillow fort.
yeah.
How often does LeBron stay with you?
It's like every third day or so.
Does he spend more time
Is
with
it
you
like a
than his
custody
family?
agreement?
No, he's an adult.
So is Britney Spears. Hashtag free Britney.
Mm-hmm.
True, indeed. Hashtag free Britney. Yeah.
So yes. When we left off last time, that was a complicated series of words. You had each been ushered in along with the rest of the party guests who were almost entirely mind flayers. You've been ushered into the enormous banquet hall. The tables seem to be at different heights, connected by stairs and ladders, and the highest table currently seats 7 mind flayers, including Cord 6, the one who what's your character's name? Who you're not Cobra. Although actually that's funny.
Caraway.
Caraway had been speaking to earlier. And there are several others up there, and that is also Crete has been ushered up there next to the mind flayer by the name of Drelt, who had been imprisoning or was it Drelt or Velson? I need to check my thing.
Drelt.
I think it was Drelt, yeah. Why is Cobram typed there? Oh,
I guess
all right.
we'll never know.
I'm losing my mind right now. So Drelt is the one who had been interrogating Spanky, and Cobram, who you also recognize from, he was the first person that Crete ate brains with when you guys sold the parts of the what's it called? Parts of the Astral Dreadnought. Those are seated up there, and Crete, you are seated next to Drelt the Pious. Each of the mind flayers who is up there seems to have a guest. The rest of you are seated at a table that is there are a few mind flayers that you can kind of sense are of a lower social standing, but not incredibly low, just not as high as some of the other ones. And you hear a like ding dong begin, and these kind of thrall servants, all of them kind of have like bald heads, and they are dressed in fine clothes. They begin to move throughout the chamber, arranging themselves in between the seats. The seats you now notice are kind of wide apart. There's about a 5-foot gap in between the seats where you're sitting. And so there's plenty of space for these thralls to stand between the guests. Each of them pulls from their, like, they have like a vest, and they pull a small blade about a foot long at most from their coat, and they hand it to the person to their right. You can tell that this blade is kind of radiating heat, and you notice now that there is a black dotted line tattooed on each of the thralls' heads around like their scalp. And the mind flayer who you recognize, let me find the name real quick. Oh gosh. Apologies, technical difficulties.
Great dotted line, like something artificially added? Or...
What was the question?
You said a dotted line?
Yes, tattooed.
Oh, okay, tattoo.
Like a cross, like this.
Yes, all the way around their head.
Nice.
The mind flayer, who you know is Sfox, he is the one who is hosting the party, begins to give a speech. And he starts out, Peace Day is about peace. It's about the lives saved by our great compromise. It's about us remembering all the good we have to be thankful for. We all know that our freedoms are dependent on an incredible group of incredible guardians in uniform who look out for us every single day. Some of them are in attendance here today. Please give them a big round of applause. And the crowd kind of cheers. And obviously, the Peace Day festivities. We enjoy the Goldhorn jelly. We enjoy the Jotyard buns. We enjoy the festivities. We enjoy the day off for a lot of us. We enjoy the parade, despite the unwarranted terrorist attack. But it's important to remember what a miracle this peace is. How incredible, how incredibly lucky we are that the Mind Flayers and the Gith, just a generation ago, were willing to work together and find a lasting solution for peace. With the genius of our Gith friend, Dakiak Felak, and our great elder brain, Asrabax, the Thrall race was born. Their sole purpose, an honorable purpose, to serve the Mind Flayers, and to give us a stable source of the needed nutrients, other than raiding other worlds. A more civilized existence followed, less harmful to ourselves and to our neighbors. But each day we must remember that though we celebrate this great compromise, there are those radicals among us who still wish to destroy the peace we have worked so hard to maintain. Those who would put all we have worked for in jeopardy and restart the endless wars between the Illithid and the Gith. Finally, I would like to once again thank the members of the Grey Gourmet for attending my celebration tonight. Kobrem, the Magical. Vausun, the Righteous. Rolangacht, the Bonded. Drelt, the Pious. Urgovacht, the Wizened. And last but not least, Cordsix, the Aberrant. I regret that our final member, Conshus in the Wilds, could not attend. He is occupied by an urgent business matter and is currently making preparations for a long journey. We wish him a wonderful peace day. I once again thank you all for attending. And he kind of raises his own blade, which is similar to the ones that all of you have now been handed. Although his seems a little bit more like gem encrusted than yours. And then gestures, makes like a downward motion. The thralls, in unison, drop to their knees next to the seated guest. Swall! And with that, in one quick motion, the Mind Flayer lops off the scalp of the thrall next to him, who shows no evidence of struggle or pain as the Mind Flayer's tentacles reach down onto the shaved head, and then you begin to hear the slurping of brains being sucked out of its skull. The crowd around throughout the hall begins to repeat, Swall! As they do the same, some a little bit better than others. Soon, the dining hall is filled with the cacophony of slurping and cracking sounds. What are you guys doing right now?
What's the word?
I'm digging in.
Yeah,
Swall.
exactly. Swall.
Swall.
Here, I'll post
Yeah.
it.
No, I'm not gonna.
Politely put down the knife.
Petra's like, Petra, the voice in you can hear, they get to murder, and they're in front of everyone, and everyone's doing it. Sounds very excited.
Yeah, it's literally like I just do this, but the sword appears in my hand like halfway through the motion,
Oh
and then
my!
it disappears like immediately after it cleaves through the head.
The other
Just like,
guests are like,
exchange.
oh! They kind of like cheer at the trick.
I like bow, and the sword reappears in my hand, and then the sword disappears immediately. It's some magic sword.
It's a magic
yes.
sword.
Tentacle claps,
I
Huh?
tell.
Just like tentacle claps.
right?
Ew.
They have tentacles.
They have hands.
They have hands.
But they also have tentacles.
Yeah.
Do you not know what a mind flayer looks
Their
like?
tentacles
A
are
human
busy.
Body with like a squid for a head.
Yeah.
They're like
Yeah.
Davy Jones from
Yeah.
Pirates.
Yes.
Kind of.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Are you? Yeah. So Crete, you are. You are like on a pedestal in front of everyone with the Grey Gourmet, who you can, by the tone of the speech, you would know that this is like a very prestigious organization that you found yourself in the company of. So you cut off. So do you cut off the scalp?
I'm gonna cut off the scalp, but
Okay.
I'm gonna pretend I'm eating it. I'm not
Okay.
gonna actually eat the brain.
Okay. The
I have a question for you.
Yeah.
okay.
Are the thrall alive still after they get their scalp removed and their brain removed, or do they like? I get that they were created to be eaten.
Depending on how accurate. So, when you saw the first Mind Flayer, when you saw Sfox do it, you could tell that the thrall was still alive when he began eating the brains. However,
Okay.
some of the other people who attempted this same feat did not do so well and killed the thrall like as they were cutting the scalp off.
Okay, so that leads me into my next question. Or rather, the second question: do the thralls like regrow their brains if they survive? Can they even survive?
I mean, you don't know.
I mean, fair enough. I was
You
just kind of curious outside of that.
Yeah,
Should
you
ask him.
seem you're gonna ask.
No.
Can I
This
try to
Petra's not
communicate
curious.
with my thrall?
No, I'm curious.
telepathically?
Petra probably doesn't. give
You're
a
gonna
shit.
communicate with your thrall telepathically. What are you gonna say?
Hello there.
The thrall. Is there an
in a
intelligence limit
stance.
on how? Is there an intelligence limit on that telepathy?
Let me check. I don't
Because
believe
they're not
Ah.
very. They have a very low intelligence, or they have a
Uh,
fairly low intelligence.
Let me check. I gotta open
Dude.
the character sheet. I don't
Okay,
believe
it's
there
only
is.
8:37. I
Mhm.
can understand fireworks being set off still.
Oh yeah.
It's a fifth.
fourth.
It's the
Dude,
fifth. Yeah.
the douchebags that live across like down the hill
Mhm.
and like down by that park by my house,
Mhm.
they constantly set off fireworks. They were setting
Yeah.
off fireworks at 3 in the morning last night.
I got.
That's terrible.
I have like people in the next neighborhood over who have been like shooting like those very small, loud ones. So they don't go all the way up; they go like halfway in the air and they just
It
pop.
needs to understand at least one language. That's
It does understand a language, so yeah, you can communicate. So you say hello there.
Yep.
It kind of like turns and like looks at you, like looking really confused. Like, what?
Ah. Can you speak out loud?
Yeah, he speaks out loud. He says that out loud to you.
You don't need to speak out loud. I can understand you just fine like this.
But I don't know how to respond like this.
Just think.
He
the
literally
thought.
just talked to you in his mind. He didn't say that out loud.
Okay. Just that right there. Right like that. What you just did. Just do that again.
Why are you talking to me?
Well,
Beautiful.
I want to know, where do your people come from? Like, what's the situation here?
I don't know. What do you mean?
So,
My
did you-
people.
were you a child? Were you raised? Or
Yes?
okay?
Were you a
where?
child?
Yes. I mean, I assume so. I don't. My memories don't extend that far back, but I think so.
I forget things too sometimes.
Yeah.
Why are you talking to me?
Fuck.
Well, I'm just curious about this whole thrall thing. How do you feel about having your brains eaten?
What is it that they called it? We have no self-preservation instinct?
Preservation.
That was the word, yeah.
Yeah. What how long has this been? How long have you been alive?
I don't think I can count that high.
Okay, so
I think he like looks at his fingers for a second and like holds up like 10 fingers. I think this many.
years or months or decades or days? You don't know
More
any-
than days.
More than days. Weeks?
I think more than weeks.
Months?
How long is a week again?
It's 7 days or whatever the equivalent would be here.
Oh, I don't know. Longer than 7 days.
Longer than 7 days. Okay, well. Would how long have you been here?
In this building?
Yes, in this building.
More than 7 days.
Okay. Where were you before you were here?
Rela 4. That's where we are born.
Rela 4.
You would know that that's the home world of the Mind Flayers.
Okay. How do you spell that?
Rella, and then 4. So.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, not Rella 4. It's just Rella. I don't know where I got the 4 from. I'm thinking of somewhere else.
And where were you before you were on Rela 4?
I was born on Rella.
Okay.
I think.
Along with the rest of your people?
My people? You mean... And he kind of like points, and across the table you can see that there's like a slumped over thrall with its brains being eaten out, and it seems totally unfazed.
Yeah. Yeah.
They come from there too.
Okay. All right. Well, what about No, he couldn't.
You really should ask someone smarter than me. Are you gonna do the thing or not? Are you gonna eat my brain?
I had no plans to. No.
Aw. Okay. I don't think Master is gonna be very happy about that.
Well, I'm vegetarian, so
What's that?
Are there
I don't
vegetarian thralls?
I don't eat
Substitute.
brains or meat.
Why not?
I believe it to be unnecessary cruelty.
But I don't think it's cruelty.
Is that right?
That's just how it is.
I'm sure people have said that exact phrase.
All right, and I'm gonna take a break from this conversation real quick to
Uh-huh.
go over to someone else. Crete, how are you doing up there? What do you? So you cut off the you did the scalp thing, right?
Yeah, so I do it.
And then you're trying to fake it. Do you want
yeah.
to give a deception check for me?
So yeah, I cut him off right, so he did die.
Okay.
So he didn't suffer, but yeah. Let's see if I can do a deception.
It's not gonna be good. You have a -2.
Yeah, it's gonna be ass.
18.
That's a 10.
That's
Okay.
not the worst.
So I'd say you're. I mean, you're at least it's not the -1.
Yeah.
Jesus. So you're definitely not super. You probably know that you're not super like confident that you're like anyone who'd look right at you could tell that you're like obviously not eating it, but it seems like most of the dining hall is pretty engrossed in their own consumption. However, at one point, Drelt does look over at you and kind of chuckles. A weak stomach, don't you?
I'm a little bit on a diet. I didn't want to disrespect you.
Please, please, it is part of the ritual. You are my honored guest. Just have one bite. It would be a dishonor to me if you did not have one bite.
Very well, but I can really only have one bite.
That's acceptable.
Okay. I go take a corner piece of brain.
Those are the ones with the nice crust on them.
Yeah.
I don't think, but
That's the worst possible thing you could say.
I take a piece of that and I like I've already experienced this, but I'm still like hesitant because it's a brain, and I just like slowly put it in my mouth and chew. I chew it quickly so I don't like have to keep it in my mouth for that long.
As soon as you place it in your mouth, the mind flare, the Drelt's kind of like, "Yay! Look at him, the champion!" And the other mind flayers who are sitting at the table all kind of like nod at you, like, "Oh, he is one of us."
I don't want to be one of you.
So, what have you been up to? One of the other mind flayers, who you recognize as, where's the name? Not Drelt, Orgevaucht, which I will post in the chat. The wizened one, or the wizened.
What'd you call me?
The
He's
wizened.
talking about whizzing on him.
He leans in. So, what is it that you have been doing since you came out of the tournaments? We've been missing your contributions, as it were.
Well, I felt like I spent enough time there, so I went on a bit of a journey across the Astral Sea. Met some people, fought some interesting creatures, got to experience the outer world. That's about it.
The stream is brought to you by Outer Worlds.
Yeah.
Isn't that game terrible?
It was okay.
Hmm. That's fascinating. What worlds have you been to? And which one was your favorite? Have you come to Rela yet?
I have not yet. Have I?
No.
Okay, good. No, I have not yet. I've been to a few worlds. What's a world I probably shouldn't say?
Do you want to make like an insight roll to know which like one you shouldn't say?
Yeah. Definitely the one with like the like robot kind of people. Definitely not that one, but
Rakdok, the druid one.
fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's a 4. Yeah, I mean, you'd probably be. I mean, you wouldn't be sure. I mean, you'd probably just feel like it's a 50-50 shot between whichever worlds you've only been to. You've only actually been to 2 of the other worlds, right?
Yeah.
You've been to
The druid one.
Rakdok and Kruthika.
Kruthika,
So.
the robot one.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll say. Oh, what was the planet that Timothy was from again? Apollyon?
Apollyon, yeah.
I'll just say I went to Apollyon to
Okay.
dance.
To dance? Oh my goodness. And the one mind flayer who you didn't get the name of. Oh, I heard there is quite a salsa dancing culture on that planet. Mind if you show us a few moves?
I can already see this going into a performance check, but
You're just lucky I didn't make you do deception.
yeah. So I'm gonna.
I'll let you do dexterity performance if you wanted to dance.
Okay, I'm gonna say. Unfortunately, with my size, I wasn't able to quite get it down.
They're elephant people.
I'm a
Aren't they
fucking
a
giant
planet
cow.
of giant elephant people?
Yes, I'm not an elephant. It's
Yes.
you
Yes,
haven't
I'm
noticed.
not an elephant. D&D
Probably
out of
see
context.
The trunk is crucial
Oh,
for balancing.
God.
It is. It is. Plus, I'm not best of dancer. I am more of a fighter. But I'll show you what I can do. And
Are you gonna try and dance for them?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to dance.
There's a little dance. There's a little. So there's a set of stairs that leads into the center of the room, and there's kind of like a dance floor that's suspended above. It's made of glass.
Can I if I see him move through that way? I don't know what he's up to, but can
You
I
just see
give
him,
guidance
like,
just
start-
in case?
Yeah, there's a bunch of like mind flayers like out on the floor. You'd probably guess that they're dancing, but you wouldn't necessarily be sure. And then you see Kree just onto this giant like glass floor, like 20 feet above you.
Was it performance?
So what were you casting?
Guidance? Oh no! If
Guidance
I can't
is
like, get into
touch.
the way to touch him, then yeah.
I mean, you could like. I would say you probably couldn't in time for the check.
Okay.
Alright.
So yeah, you can do a dexterity. Do you have proficiency in performance?
No.
Okay, so just roll a dexterity roll for me then,
All right.
to see how well you're able to dance.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a 17. That's not
Good.
bad. Yeah,
Not
I mean, you literally know nothing about Timothy's dancing other than the few times you've seen him dance. Did you ever see him dance actually?
Yeah, I'm
Yes.
pretty sure
Once
I
or
have.
twice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you have a good enough like body like awareness that you're able to just kind of feel the rhythm, feel the groove of the like strange mind flayer music that's playing. And yeah, you bust a move, and the crowd seems to be at least kind of acknowledging your existence.
Yeah. Oh, that's
It's
fun.
not like a it's not like a thunderous applause or anything, but it was like they're like, oh yeah, I can kind of dance. And with that, Spanky, you're sitting at the table near Petra, and Petra has cut off the scalp of his thrall. Caraway,
I would like to point out that it was expertly done. So
Of
the
course.
guy,
expertly done.
the guy is chilling.
Chilling as in dead.
Yes.
And then Caraway is like having a conversation with a very confused looking thrall. Did you cut the head off of yours?
No.
Or the scalp off of yours? Or no?
No, I did not.
Oh no, Spanky.
Oh.
No. I'm gonna say no, I didn't.
Okay. He's gonna look at you confused after a few moments.
Did I eat brains last time?
You did, and they were really good.
Oh,
You rolled like a
did.
9 on the enjoyment check.
That he did.
Okay.
It was like a little brain tartar.
I'm gonna look at my thrall and say, "Hey, how's it going?"
He looks back. Why are you talking to me?
Fuck, it's just gonna be the same conversation.
just from what you can tell and what you've observed in conversation, they're very well like trained, but they have very low intelligence.
Right. Okay. I'm gonna say, yeah, I'm talking to you. How are you feeling tonight?
I don't know. No one's ever asked me before.
Well, it seems like I'm supposed to cut off your scalp and eat your brain.
That's how it is.
Yeah. How do you feel about me doing that?
I don't really have an opinion.
Mm.
I mean, that's what I was here to do, right?
Okay. I mean, yeah, I would feel bad about it though. Because, you're a sentient being and all that. Like, I tried brains and it was pretty good. But, killing someone is a little different.
I don't care. I have
Really?
no self-porcelain instinct or whatever.
Self-porcelain?
Self-prestidigitation?
Oh, yeah, I don't have that spell either.
Huh?
How is this
know what?
worse?
I don't feel
I
like
have it's a self-preservation?
They're both idiots.
Alright, I have no idea what you're talking about, but I don't feel like killing you tonight.
Too painful.
Yeah.
Why
What?
are you... No,
He actually went to the bathroom.
that's my thing, though. Master's not gonna be happy if I come back.
Who's your master?
He points up at the mind flayer had given the speech. Fox.
Oh. I'm sure they'll understand. I'm feeling pretty vegetarian tonight anyway, so I'm sure they respect my wishes.
Okay, I guess.
There needs to be vegan thralls. That's what I'm saying.
Do you
Yeah.
want me to bring you some other food?
Yeah, do you have any like tofu brains? Any like brain substitution?
No. We have like a salad.
I like salad. I'll take some of that.
Okay.
Could you
just
imagine
kinda-
if you just said, I'm feeling vegetarian today, but I'll take some chicken tenders.
He wouldn't know. He doesn't know what a vegetarian is.
Yeah.
He gets up and just kind of looks at you, like confused again, and then starts to walk away. And you see a couple of mind flayers like look over at you, like not. Make an insight check actually. Roll insight.
Okay.
Because they are mind flayers, so you're not like super familiar. Okay, that's a 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean they're pretty obviously like at least confused, but you're not sure if they're like just confused or if they're offended. As he gets up and walks away.
Who am I sitting next to again?
I don't know. Are you sitting next to either Petra or Caraway? And they're like 5 feet away.
So not close enough to like whisper to them.
I mean, you could like move a little bit closer if you wanted to. People are kind of getting up and mingling. It's not like
give me a
everyone's seated.
Signal I can talk to you telepathically.
Right. I'm just gonna get a little closer to hair away and be like, I feel like I might have done something wrong. Because these guys look either confused or very offended. Hard to tell.
I'll set up a telepathic link. What did you do?
I told my thrall to go get some vegetarian options for me.
Yeah, I mean, I am also vegetarian, but you know, in situations such as these, I find it best not to bring it up and just politely have whatever snacks they have to suit our needs. In this case, none. But what can you do?
Well,
What
I
is
am an
this
illusion
drink,
wizard.
by the way, I'm gonna
To the thrall next to you, you say out loud,
like thrall blood or something, right?
"No, they don't drink blood. That would be barbaric."
Okay. No, I'm saying to the mind flayer. What is this drink?
Oh, he says, "Oh, it's this new kind of fizzy drink. They call it Coca-Cola. It's fascinating. It's taking the market by storm."
Sounds copyrighted, but okay.
Yeah.
It's
with
Oka
Ks. It's
Oka
with
Oka
Ks.
Loka
Loca.
Loca. Okay.
Oka Loka.
It's
I
just
think I
spelled
saw
with
a
Ks.
billboard for that.
Alright.
I think that was the exclusive drink served at Pocket Dimension.
You know what? That's canon now.
Yeah. They give it for free, for the advertising.
Oh wow. I've never been. I'm not much of an arcanist, am I?
Hmm.
But
Well, it's a wonderful place to visit regardless.
all right.
Despite the entry cost.
Did you find any interesting trinkets there?
Oh, check this out. I'm gonna check out a laser pointer.
What are you gonna? Are you gonna point it at someone?
I point it on the table and I just spin it in circles.
A bunch of the mind flayers jump back, and you hear one of them like he's got a weapon.
Oh no, it's not a
No,
weapon.
no.
No, I'm gonna point it at my own hand. See, perfectly harmless.
Okay. And you saw a couple of pretty armored characters around the borders of the room, kind of tense for a moment, and then calm down again once they realize it's a laser pointer. Oh dear.
Yes, it's a remarkable thing.
Delightful. And as you're saying this, the thrall that Spanky had sent away comes back with a plate of calling it a salad is generous. It's basically it's garnish. So it's a couple of twisted slices of some orange of a citrus fruit on top of what seems to have just been picked from random plants around the house. From just looking at it, you'd guess that it's technically edible. But
I'll try it, sure.
okay.
Roll
Roll me a
thanks.
d4.
What was your name? Mr. Thrall.
We don't really have names.
Really?
You know what to name it. You know what to name
I
it.
don't have names.
There's only one answer, Wilson. When you
What?
say that, there's only one answer.
What?
What?
We don't have a name. We're just. They just.
Can I
they
name
just.
you?
I guess.
I actually don't.
Oh God! Why did you say?
Why do we keep giving
Okay.
him this option?
Why do you keep giving the option?
we.
Where's the baby, by the way? What's he been up to? I feel like we haven't.
I think DeBaby. I
Samir would
think
know.
DeBaby is being carried. We're gonna flash into the inn that Laris and DeBaby are just sitting in. I promise. Yes, DeBaby. I'm sure they're coming at some point. And the
I
baby's
like smoking a jet.
"Let's go."
Lawrence?
Apollo.
That's the bird.
Laris, the bird.
Person.
Oh yeah.
Oh yes.
Yes. Who got an inn for you, but you guys never showed up or sent a message or anything. Well, I'm sure they'll come at some point.
See, I thought we were gonna go stop there, get dressed, and then come by, but
You didn't really have time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Plus, we also didn't have clothes.
Yeah.
it's also true.
We spent all our money on weapons and laser
I mean-
pointers.
Let's be real. Value town.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like clothes or whatever the fuck we buy. Like,
This
that's not
reminds
even
me
a
of
question.
the ProZD video where he's like,
snazzy suit, like the noir shop.
Oh,
guy
this
was
is my
wearing.
ass kicking outfit, bitch.
yeah, yeah, this is my.
Yeah.
What are you wearing?
Yeah, oh
This is my
yeah,
ass-kicking
yeah.
outfit, bitch.
Alright.
So yeah, roll a d4 for me, Kyle.
Alright.
Dude, you need stuff in.
Okay.
Oh.
For how awful the salad looks, it's not good, but it's like a 4 out of 10. It's not the worst thing you've ever had. There's like the
Alright.
citrus notes kind of complement the like bitter greens that were plucked off of random plants in the house.
What does the thrall look like?
Do you know Lord Varys from Game of Thrones?
No.
Okay,
Like
so
another
kind
month
of like they're kind of like all of the thralls look basically the same. They're kind of like pudgy, with like soft features.
Oh, that guy. Right.
They have like a slightly hunched back and like
Oh, that guy.
arms and legs that seem a little bit too short for their bodies. And then their head is like slightly too large for their body, as to like have a larger amount of brain, you'd guess. And yeah, this one he does have that tattooed like line around his head.
Alright. I like you, guy. I think I'll call you Sex Machine.
Sex machine? Okay. I'm
Yeah.
probably not gonna remember that.
Okay, I'll remember it.
Okay.
Always.
He kind of like,
I'm gonna pat him on the head. His bald head.
oh, okay. Bye now, I guess.
Why do you keep letting him make things?
Is
Yeah,
anyone?
this is a hell of your creation.
He like starts walking, and you hear him like he gets like 10 feet away. He's like, "Does anyone want seconds?" He like looks around, and you see just like a hand like grab him by the shoulder, and he just disappears into the crowd.
I'm
Okay.
gonna send a telepathic message to Henry.
Okay.
I'm gonna set up a link.
Okay.
Please sneak upstairs and start a fire. We can end this thing early. They won't have the opportunity to eat any more thralls' brains.
Sure. I mean, I don't know.
We'll just do more
Sounds kind of
terrorism.
dangerous, isn't it?
Oh my god.
Isn't
I'm-
that, yeah, isn't that
I'm
technically
on the
terrorism?
terrorist side at this point.
Okay. You know what? If that's something you want to do, I'll support you.
Oh, you support unending war? Let's go. I mean, you support. Never mind.
Okay.
Actually, I am curious. I'm gonna talk to the mind flayer next to me again. Oh, by the way, I didn't catch your name.
Excuse me. Let me get my Mind Flayer name generator.
Cursed.
His
God fucking
name.
damn it. Did you hear that?
I heard
I heard a
curse.
thump.
Yeah, the thump was a fire order.
His name is
Oh,
Terrorist.
His name is Rizikt.
His name is Bitlerino.
Rizikt. Okay.
Rizikt. Yes, my name is Rizikt.
Ah, well. Just I have a question. I hope you don't take offense. What is to happen if a mind flayer doesn't have access to brains? Can you survive on other foods?
It has been suggested in the past. However, it is a punishment that has been meted out on those members of our race that have broken certain laws and customs.
Huh.
It is a miserable existence.
And what happens to you exactly?
It is. I'm not much of a scientist. However, I dabble.
Sure.
My understanding is that the brains, in addition to the necessary nutrients, they provide a certain amount of learning it interferes with our ability to learn and our intelligence if we are on some kind of alternative diet. And so our intelligence and some of our innate abilities rely on this kind of steady stream of consumption.
I see.
So we would be only as smart as the thralls if we weren't to eat their brains.
Yes. Taking notes.
Yeah.
Very well. Thanks for inviting me. I'll let you get
Yes,
back.
and your name was Caraway, is that correct?
That's right.
Outstanding. Well, I hope to see you again at one of these. Fox does throw a party every couple of weeks, so if you're ever in town again, I could take you as my guest if you'd prefer. And he reaches into his coat with one of his tentacles and hands you a card.
Let's go.
Ah, yeah, I'll take
And
the
it just
card.
says his name
Business.
and his it has like an address as well.
Okay.
Bitlerino.
Pellerino.
That's what you have to call the thrall. That makes too much sense.
Because
Ma-
they're born in a factory. Oh
And
no.
they're completely disposable. The point of them is to die.
Oh, they literally are Ritlerinos, aren't they?
Yeah.
Got it.
Yes.
Oh no.
Damn.
I'm now in support of the fire plan.
Welcome to Ballads of the Lost Empire, episode 15. Pain.
Bitlerino. Arson. Are you
Yes.
are you gonna communicate this to Petra and or Crete, by the way?
The fire plan.
Mm-hmm.
I'll like set up a link so that I'm sort of switching off between them and like talking to
Mm-hmm.
all of them.
How far is the range on it at this point?
Let's see. I
Because
believe
you'd have to move a little bit to get within telepathy range of
25,
Crete,
50
probably.
feet.
Oh, 50 feet. Never mind.
Yeah.
No, you have plenty of space. The room
Ten
itself
times
is
my-
really big, but you probably have to move like 10 feet to get over within range of Crete.
Yeah.
So.
Like, okay, here's what I found out. Like, because I can talk to them without using an action. I need an action to
Set
have
up the
them
link.
talk to me.
Oh, is that right?
Yes. Hang on, let me just.
Oh,
confirm.
okay.
Yeah.
That's really good.
Yeah. So I'm gonna I'm gonna do a text blast basically to everyone. Like, okay. It seems that the mind flayers aren't actually needed. The thralls aren't actually needed by the mind flayers to survive. They're needed, quote unquote. I'm gonna convey, quote
Air
unquote,
quotes.
in a telepathic message.
Mm-hmm.
They're needed insofar as they provide brain power and some form of education to the mind flayers.
Sounds pretty needed to me.
Nice.
Mm,
From their point of view.
yes, well, I'm not sure it's a point of view I share.
I mean, I'm not going to disagree with the people eating brains. At least not right now. Also, is Samir going to come back?
I don't
He
know.
hasn't said anything yet.
Yeah, he said
He
he's
said
like,
he's checking with the battery.
yeah, he's
Oh,
opening up his
Zach's-
laptop.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, Zach's really going down on that brain. Just no time.
Oh, Zach is.
He's fucking the brain. He's not even eating.
I'm pretty sure Zach actually just
Yeah, he's
excused himself for a
ballsy.
smoke.
Must-
At some
It's
point.
from one of those cock and ball explosions.
Yeah.
Ah.
Cock and ball torture.
Oh, that
yes,
again.
please. All right.
All right. Well,
D&D, that, even in context. I'm sorry. I was going to say out of context, but that's entirely in context. There's no context for that.
Well,
Alright,
I mean, does there need to be?
Everybody needs to know.
all right. So you communicate that to them. Are you gonna allow them to speak back to you, or what are you guys
yeah,
doing?
I cycle through.
Mhm.
I thought you said Vato Va.
Vasily Vatoban is actually in this universe. No, I'm
Oh
kidding.
god.
Maybe.
Like
That's where do you think he
cycle
got his vivarium from? From Jihad.
I'll like cycle through everyone so they can speak.
Okay, who are you starting with?
I guess we'll just go in this order. So, Petra.
I already said my bit about something, right?
Seems pretty necessary
Henry.
to me.
Oh yeah. I say, well, I mean, do you like plan to do anything about it? Because like, I don't really think it's a good idea, especially if we need to, you know, coerce that other mind flayer into coming with us. You know?
Well, he's not here.
Did you
Why don't you
mention
say-
him to anyone, by the way?
I
No,
don't
not
think we
yet.
have yet.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to ask about that.
Mhm.
That's gonna be my next step. But
Yeah.
what you're saying, the mind flayer we need, he does not appear to be here, as was mentioned in the speech.
Hmm.
I don't think now or here is the time or place to do something about it. But
Well, I mean, to me, it seems like it's either this or infinite war. Last time I checked, infinite war is no bueno. But I'll
So
still.
you feel a tang in your mind when you say infinite war is no bueno. Like infinite war, you say?
this stream is brought to you by Call of Duty Infinite Warfare
Oh,
on the
Ew.
Xbox
That would
360
suck.
yeah.
and PS3.
Yeah,
So
that's
it's
a
like two
hard
generations
path.
old, by this
Yeah,
point.
no.
Anyway,
Is that the one with Kevin Spacey in it?
Yeah, that is the one with Kevin Spacey.
Oh.
I'm
That's a
sorry.
hard path.
Can we not say those words?
Yeah.
Kevin Spacey.
All right. Anyway,
What is this?
you probably like build a guy, right?
What?
I mean, I'm not gonna.
Spoilers for. What is this picture that Nikki
defamation
posted?
on the stream, but there was the thing where
What's
like a
that?
bunch of his accusers died suddenly, very close together. I
What?
think.
What?
I have no
What?
idea. Whatever.
Wait, yeah, okay.
Moving on.
This is not conspiracy hour.
Spanky, what do you respond to the proposition?
Henry.
You know, I'm not really having a good time at this party right now. The sound is not very good. So,
Out of everything
anything I
the
can do to
sound
get
is
us
a
out faster.
problem.
Let's speed it up a little.
Yeah. Preet.
I would like to leave as soon as we can. That brain did not sit too well with me.
Did you see it? Wait, I don't know. Make Caraway, make a perception roll for me to see if you saw him eat the brain earlier.
Okay. Perception. Okay. 22.
Okay. Yeah, you
Oh.
saw you like looked up and like at the group and you saw him like dip a pinky in and like yeah.
Got it.
Dip a
I
pinky.
can't blame a guy for that. He was a guest of honor.
Mm.
Pressure
The old
situation.
pinky dip.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Well, maybe there's something we can come up with here. I'm gonna get up and go over to the guy who invited me.
Tool.
Find him. Yeah, Tool.
Mhm.
Is he the same guy that we're
Sure.
getting the diamonds for the revivification?
Diamonds from.
Yeah,
I didn't mention
from.
as a thing, and he's not given them to me yet.
Mm-hmm.
I'll bring those up to him as well. Be like, hey, do
Oh,
hate
are you enjoying
to-
the party?
Yeah, I mean, I hate to bring this up here and now, but we discussed a form of payment. One was the invitation to this, which is very generous of you, of course. And the other one was some diamonds for the vacation, which the spell consumes.
Ah,
So,
yes,
you,
yes. I will. Are you staying in an inn, or do you have a place that I could have them sent to?
Yeah, we're staying at an inn.
Hmm.
I'll give him a different inn.
Okay. To send the diamonds to?
Yeah.
Okay. Um, and as you look at him, you can definitely tell that something is like bothering him, and he keeps like looking up at the table where the Grey Gourmet is seated, and you notice that he's specifically looking at the seat that has been left empty
Yeah.
for Kanshuzan, where
Conscious
he
MC, yeah.
the one empty seat of the 8.
Yeah. After I give him the address, I'm like, by the way, what you wouldn't happen to know why one of the guests of honor is absent, would you?
Oh, you mean Kanshuzan?
Yes.
He has some big business thing that he's working on, taking him away from his responsibilities to the Grey Gourmet. Doesn't even seem like he wants to be a member. Got some new ally. They say he's interplanar.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Oh, now that is most interesting.
Hmm.
What kind of business? Any idea?
What do you know about the Grey Gourmet? He asks. He kind of like puts an arm around you and starts like walking to like a more private spot in the party. Are you gonna just follow with him?
Yeah, I'll follow with him.
Okay.
Not very much at all. Why do you ask?
Well, because it's a bit relevant to the situation. The Grey Gourmet is a group of 8 of the most influential mind flayers in the system. Each of them cultivates an interest in a specific type of brains, which they consume. The members are appointed for life, and when a vacancy opens up, the member is appointed by the other members. Kanshuzan is the gourmet of beast, and so that means that in addition to his personal interest in consuming the brains of interesting creatures, he also deals in their trade and transportation. He maintains a zoo along with his home. It's kind of an asteroid belt linked together by spells.
I see.
Why are you so curious about Kanshuzan? Might I ask?
Oh, well, I noticed his absence at the party, and that piqued my interest a bit. He's someone I've heard about before.
Do you want to make a deception check for me?
That is all true, but sure.
He's someone that you've heard of before. Well, you're definitely hiding something, though.
It's a 9.
That is a 9. I'm gonna roll his insight. Let's see, what's the mind flayers? Let's just see. What's their wisdom score? Oh, +3. Okay. Oh, he has +6 to insight. Okay. He can tell that you're hiding something, and he kind of. You wouldn't happen to have had any business dealings with the man, would you?
Me? No, none. Which is true.
That is true. Well. And now you're in a very private area of the party. There's no one else around. The room is like, it's a very gaudy room, but this one seems to be kind of like a more private meeting enclave.
Gaudy.
Hey there, pal. What are you doing around these parts, mister?
Maybe like
You wouldn't happen to have any
them.
interest in...
I kind of like see that they left suspiciously.
You can see, yeah, you probably saw him leave. He says, you wouldn't happen to have any interests in opening a contract to have to do with Kanshuzan, would you?
What sort of contract, exactly?
You see, I have a vested interest in Kanchuzen's involvement with the Grey Gourmet. I find myself seeing his lack of loyalty to the group. Missing a very important meeting such as this for some business dealings didn't sit well with me, and his actions haven't sat well for quite a while.
Right. What would you have us do in this contract?
Perhaps he could befall some kind of, if he were to befall some kind of accident or be a victim of a terrorist plot, for example.
Apologize for farmers.
We can't really hear him. That's good.
Yeah.
Some kind of terrorist plot, then it would be beneficial to my interest. He leaves on his Nautilus in approximately 3 hours.
Very well.
I have
I'll
fireworks too now.
convey the information to my group.
If you come to a decision, you will need a ship,
Yes.
and perhaps I might allow one of my galleys to remain unguarded. If you know how to sail it. It would be my no fault of my own. A group of terrorists stole my ship and used it to bypass the security measures by which Kanchuzen guards his manor. A despicable plot that I would condemn.
Of course.
And with that, we're gonna go back to Crete, who is sitting up with the rest of the Grey Gourmet.
Yeah.
Are you trying to? What are you talking about, Crete?
I'm talking about my time in the Coliseum.
Okay.
Who was my best fight, top 10 biggest kills.
Who was your best fight?
I don't know. I haven't thought much
Big
about my
fan.
fights. Big fan.
Big fan.
I am him.
Big fan of yourself.
I think
You're a fan of Creed Isla? Name all of his fights.
Wait, no, don't actually.
If you're a
It's
fan
the
of Crete,
text
how many?
change.
Name all of the civilians that he's killed.
My favorite fight was probably against the Mushroom Man.
Yes.
Yes, I remember that one.
I had not fought a fungus before, so it was an enlightening experience.
The Kremenai man. Yes.
Yes.
Kremenai man.
I have been having a wonderful time talking with you, but the night is getting late and I should be on my way.
Oh, but you just arrived.
Yes.
Please.
PM.
Yeah, it's like 6:30. Yeah. As you begin to walk out, you notice that all of the mind flayers try to offer you like a card, like a business card that says, if you ever are looking for work, we all have some kind of something that we could use a man of your skills for.
Yo, maybe slavery is a good business venture.
Do you say that out loud?
No.
You should. Maybe you think
They would love it.
You get that through the telepathic link, Caraway.
Yeah.
As you're like reestablishing your link.
Respond to that.
I kind of just like take them all in my hand so that they would kind of leave and I will give it some thought. Thank you. And I kind of try to shuffle my way through them without like knocking them over.
Jesus Christ, Kyle's on a found
I know.
footage horror movie.
Every session involves
Oh my god, he's
him.
right behind you.
Ah!
That reminds me of the time that we watched Donnie Darko
Alright.
at Kyle's house.
All right.
What?
Spanky, what
I
are
don't
you
know.
doing right now? You and Petra,
Here.
you and Petra both saw Caraway step out with Tool, the mind flayer who invited you guys there.
Hmm.
I was,
wonder what they're
like-
discussing.
I was tailing them.
Oh, you were
Make
telling
sure
them?
that-
All right. Can
yeah.
you give me a stealth roll then?
Okay. Stealth is
Mhm.
right here. Boom.
Oh,
Shit.
literally, you got a 2. Sick.
You did draw a fair amount of attention when you got the salad. And so it's pretty you're fairly conspicuous. You can see like people muttering, and there's like a fair amount of people just kind of watching you with a curious eye as you kind of like start to move out of the chambers.
I sip my Okaloka nervously.
Oka Loka, yeah.
Loka.
Do you try and follow them all the way to the like so that you're outside of the like meeting chamber, or how far do
Yeah.
you want to follow them?
Like I'm just like chilling, like right outside the door frame.
Okay. So yeah, you're not inconspicuous, but the people don't seem to pay it much mind. Most of them seem to be kind of just partying. So,
Let's go.
um,
Is Sex Machine anywhere?
He's dead.
Dead, right? He got eaten.
yeah, Sex Machine definitely got.
What?
Yeah.
He wandered off and asked if anyone wanted seconds.
God damn it. I was gonna like befriend him.
You were gonna befriend Sex Machine.
Yeah.
Oh
I think I named
no.
him Sex Machine.
D&D
Sex
in
Machine.
context.
Is no
Kevin
more.
Spacey at this party too? What?
Oh god.
It's fine.
No, there's
I'll
no
find
there's
another
no
sex machine.
underage boys at this party.
Wait.
Wait, hold on, there's me.
Wait, why is Bill Cosby
Yeah,
here?
Henry's the underage.
Oh,
boy.
that's true. No.
Why is Bill
Oh, shit.
Oh no. That's right.
I
Henry's
shouldn't have wandered off.
underage. Henry, cover your
Brian Singer's
ears.
Pool parties, I hear something about.
Petra, you saw you saw Spanky very conspicuously get up and like start following Caraway and the Mind Flayer Tool.
I just think he's stupid. And I'm gonna engage in conversation with the people around me.
Okay. Yeah,
I'll just like
there's-
I'll just like listen in to what they're talking about.
I
I'm looking
don't.
around for the Sex Machine while this is happening.
I don't see those two, so I kind of like approach Petra when I
Okay.
get away.
Okay, yeah. So, what do you have any? So there, one of them is kind of you kind of have gotten from the conversation that he works his kind of career is maybe a strong term, but what he does is he is kind of he works on the mining planet of Bellatrix Prime as like an organizer.
No more Kendall.
And he has been noting that you hear him. The other mind flayers seem a little bit like he from what you're getting from the conversation, he seems to be one that kind of tells tall tales a lot. But he's talking about how there have been like weird sporadic risings of undead all over the planet of Bellatrix Prime, which is like a mine, a world where there's like crystal mines.
Have we been to Bellatrix Prime?
I think you stopped by to sell the Astral Dreadnought parts.
Yeah.
Did
But
we
you didn't-
encounter an undead horde?
You did not.
Okay,
No.
what planet did we encounter the undead on?
That was on
That was the Druid planet, right?
That was the Druid planet. Yes.
Okay.
So
So
there
I'm
have
gonna
been.
say,
Mhm.
I've encountered something similar recently on the planet of Rakdok.
Oh my gosh. So there's a possibility that he is telling the truth.
Yes. In
I
fact,
promise, I am telling the truth. What do you mean?
yes. In fact, can you tell me more about this?
Oh, it's the strangest thing. So, thralls, they die. That's a thing that happens. It's a mine. We have them there. They're expendable. That's the point of the thralls, right? So when they die, we throw them in a big pit, and because their brains are no good after they die in the mines. Throw them in the pit, and the other day, like 50 of them came crawling out of this pit. It was insane. I can't even believe. Just at random, I don't know. There was nothing particularly out of schedule. I mean, we don't get many visitors. It wasn't like there was a strange occurrence. The normal inspections coming through.
Who usually conducts these inspections?
Oh, well, our usual inspector wasn't able to make it, and so he passed on to Kanchuzen, I think, was the last one. He passed through and did some basic inspection, and gave the whole thing, the whole good. Everything was fine, and then he left, and there was an uprising. It was the strangest thing. We lost almost an equal number of thralls in that fight, and I'm personally a bit afraid that they're gonna rise up again.
Interesting.
Update, Samir says he will be able to rejoin in about 15-20 minutes.
Okay.
Oh,
Right.
interesting.
So,
I'm gonna get up now. Be like,
Okay.
you will excuse me.
oh yes, see, and then he's just gonna keep talking about like how he like bravely fought off several of the undead thralls. As you
As
get
is
up
tradition.
and start walking with Crete.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'll say as you guys get up, you guys make your way out into the hallway, and you see Spanky. Did you just leave Tool would have allowed you to just leave after finishing that conversation. Are you just gonna get up and leave, or do you have any other questions for Tool, Caraway?
Yeah, I'm gonna leave, and I'll see like Spanky hiding behind a bush,
Like Shaq behind the
like a
tree.
house plant. Yeah.
He's taking a bite out of it. It's you can tell you can tell that one of the leaves is
Fair.
missing, and
What-
it was
what do
put in
you-
the salad.
What are you doing?
Oh, I'm just I got your back, man. Because I thought maybe you're in danger. Talking to that guy.
Yeah, well, that's very kind of you, but actually,
Yeah.
I think we have something to discuss once we get back to the inn.
Okay.
Nice.
Although we'll need to stop by a different inn first.
Okay.
Okay.
Right. So yeah, I'll say you stop by the inn that you told him about. Are you guys just heading out of the party now?
Yeah.
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 I guess
Alright.
we like meet Zach outside smoking.
Well, yeah, Zach is like on his 4th cigar at this point. He is super stressed because the Gith are like, if you didn't quite to reiterate what was said in the speech, the Mind Flayers used to like raid the Gith for brains to fuel them, like to survive. That was like how they survived.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so, and that's like that has only been like not the case for like 100 years. Like it's a very recent thing
Alright.
that has changed. So the scars are still pretty fresh, and seeing like a bunch of brains being eaten in a public space is very jarring to any Gith.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay, we'll take a quick bio break then.
Yeah, we can do that.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Okay. We'll return shortly. I'm gonna go pee as well.
All right. I think
I still
I'm
take this
good.
opportunity. I'm gonna take this opportunity to pee, so I don't have to later.
I'll get some fruit snacks for LeBron, I guess. I'll be right back. Hello, I have returned. No one else is back yet, so.
I've returned.
Oh, sick.
As have I.
And I.
Okay, good. Is everything good? Yeah. All right. Good.
Oh. What are you playing, Neep?
Civilization
Oh.
Which one?
6.
Nice.
Hmm.
What city are you playing?
Hello there.
I
Okay.
am the Vikings,
Nice.
Norwegian.
Who is this picture in the
I
ear
don't
sacs,
know.
Ricky? It looks
don't know.
edited, right?
It's firmly edited.
It's- Why? Who is this? It's definitely a Frogus.
Firmly a Frogus. Very nice.
Firmly a Frogus.
What?
Oh, yo. By the way, I'm planning on running Descent into Avernus, which is like a you go into hell campaign,
Oh.
and I think I want Calvin in this campaign because I think he would love it. So that is the thing.
By John Carpenter.
So basically, there. So I would run a. There's a module, that has a. What's it called? It's like a one shot for the intro to the adventure, and basically it shows you. The
Canada.
plot is that the city of El Terrell has been dragged into hell by Asmodeus
Oh.
to steal all of the souls who lived there to fight as his devils. And you have to go into hell and stop that from happening. And you get to ride on infernal war machines and kill demons in hell. And so I want to run it because it seems really good. I don't know. I would probably want to run it on every other Friday. Would be my goal, I think, but we'll see. Also, the body horror in this game has been immaculate so far. I'm a big
is it
fan.
a different game?
No,
It's D&D still?
it's D&D. Yeah, it's a 5th edition module.
Okay.
And whenever Kyle is back,
The smoothest of K.
Okay.
Can you think of a smoother K?
What civic should I choose? Naval tradition, feudalism, or civil service?
You're a Viking, right?
Yeah, but I'm not really playing to the role.
Do
What
civil
kind
service
of
then.
victory are you going for?
Science.
Yeah, maybe civil service.
Okay. I'm doing a
But you're playing Viking.
ish role play. Yeah, I played Viking because they get boats really early.
Fair enough.
They're good explorers.
That is true.
If you want to be the explorer build in Civilization, you go Viking.
Yeah, so what are your thoughts on Blowout, Jeff Dean?
I haven't seen it.
Oh. Well, have you seen The Conversation?
I have seen the conversation.
Welcome
Do
back.
you like
Kyle.
The Conversation?
Oh yeah, it's
Hello.
fantastic.
You would enjoy Blowout. Are you like a person who enjoys like the nerdy aspects of film?
Oh yeah, no, I know I'd love Blowout. I like the Palmer
yeah.
a lot, but
Oh yeah.
I just haven't seen it. I haven't gotten around to it.
The film is extremely pervy, as all Palma films.
Well, yeah, it's De Palma.
Mm.
All De Palma movies are pretty pervy,
Yeah.
That is true.
except maybe Mission Impossible.
Yeah, I was thinking.
Is Untouchables pervy? I don't remember any pervy stuff in Untouchables.
That's a good question. Is it?
Yeah, I feel like there's none pervy.
Hmm?
But The other two I've seen, Carrie and Blowout, are very pervy.
Yes. Apparently, Dress to Kill is also pretty.
Ooh, I have a great writer. Heal. No, what is that one? Oh well. Then make great work, bitch. Oh,
Are we all good?
Worse.
I believe we are. If,
For Samir.
do we want to wait for Samir if he's going to be back soon, or do we
Yeah.
When did he say he was going to be back?
He said like 15, 20 minutes. And that was
like
like,
15 minutes ago?
yeah, that was like 10 minutes ago. Oh, he's typing.
Okay.
Uh,
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
hey.
Hmm.
Watch the phenomenon in
Hmm.
real time.
It might be a bit longer. Okay. Does he
should
need
probably
to-
start then.
Can you not just like plug it in and keep it plugged in?
I don't know. I think the battery is just not charging. I don't know.
Oh, unlocked horseback riding. Time for the next science.
Here, I'll ask him. Oh, he said
Okay.
he said it stopped charging, so I think it like even connected, it's not charging.
Construction or engineering?
Construction.
All right.
Yeah. I'll ask him if he just wants to go off his. Wait, could he go off his phone? Like if he
I
wants
don't
to
think
just
you
join
can
Discord?
be on roll 20. You can definitely join.
Roll
but just-
20 is very
Yeah.
bad
Yeah.
on mobile is the thing, but
All right. Yeah, he can be in the. We're not. I mean, right now you're not going to be doing a lot of rolls, but I think it's important for.
Yeah.
Here.
Yeah.
Can you get in Discord and listen or talk?
Like by phone or wherever.
On phone, yeah.
Right.
On mobile.
Ah. There we go.
So yeah, we're just gonna get back into it.
Yeah.
So yeah, are you guys just making your way straight? You're gonna go to the
Oh.
one inn and then to the real inn that Laris got for you?
Yeah.
Sure.
I think that's what we're doing, right?
So you're gonna
Yes.
stop at the one inn.
Okay.
yeah. And also, let's discuss this over a real meal. I'm starving.
Mhm.
Dude,
Yes.
brains aren't very nutritious.
Well,
They
I
are
don't-
actually very nutritious.
Yeah,
Oh. Well, I didn't eat enough brains to be
Yeah.
have any nutritional
I ate
value.
no brains, and I think I'm the only one here that can say that.
How does that make you feel?
Pretty good.
Are you sure good is the right answer?
Yes,
I
I'm
don't know if
absolutely sure.
Zach says any brains.
I haven't eaten brains for as long as I can remember.
It was
They're pretty
part.
good.
Little does he know it was part of a druidic ritual earlier in his life.
Is that true? Is it
Sure.
I get to decide that. That's character backstory.
better?
Immersive
Sure about
world
that?
building.
Are you sure?
All right. So yeah, you guys check in the first inn or the decoy inn.
Yep.
I'm just gonna tell them like, hey, you know, I've got some mail that might be delivered to this here location.
And the innkeeper, who is one of those same aliens that you had seen, seems to be kind of like
ones.
yeah, the spinny ones. They seem to have like a knack for administration. Kind of spin
Not
around.
just racist.
What's your name? It's just
Caraway.
Caraway. What?
Just Caraway.
I have a package here for Callaway. dropped off about 20 minutes ago.
That might be it.
Who is it dropped
I
off
need a
by?
signature here. Dropped
Uh,
off by a. This is from a
Mind Flayer
tall.
named Tool. Yeah.
By some thrall came in, dropped it off.
Yeah, that seems like it's it. All right, I'll sign for it.
Okay.
I'll give him.
Hey.
I'll put like a signature that's very much not my
Whoa.
signature.
I'm back.
Well, thank you. Go about your business.
Whoa.
They turn around and they start serving drinks at the bar.
I'm gonna open
we
it up
sh-
to 2 diamonds.
We should get Samir up to speed.
Yeah.
Agreed.
What,
Oh, yes.
what has
Went to,
happened so far?
Party. We went to the party,
Uh-huh.
obviously. We everyone but me ate brains.
Okay.
I
Went to
didn't,
play
I
around.
didn't eat brains at the
We
party.
ate brains last session.
You did eat brains at the party last session.
Yes,
Did?
he did.
Oh
Mhm.
shit.
Very enthusiastically, by the way.
It
Yeah,
was like a
that's pretty
9. He rolled like a 9 on his brain flavor roll.
I mean, he like wanted
Yeah.
to eat the brains before the roll even.
Mhm.
Anyway.
And Lieutenant
then
Zach stood outside and smoked a
Smoked.
lot.
he, had a minor cock and ball explosion, so you went outside and smoked. That was
Yeah.
why
Okay, makes
we're-
sense.
Hello, my name is Ian, and I'm from Minor Cock and Ball Explosion.
We found out that the mind flayer that we were looking for, who's involved with the warlock, was not there. But we might know where he will be. And in fact, we got a contract from one of the
Nice.
other mind flayers who wants to put a hit on him, essentially.
Ah.
So
are we gonna accept that?
that's what we're going to discuss.
I think we should 100% accept that.
Yeah. Right now we're
200%.
He did also, just a reminder, he said that that Konshuzen's ship would be leaving in about 3 hours.
Yeah.
And with your keen mind, you would be able to estimate that it will be about 2 hours until the ship leaves as of now. For the time that it took you to get
What
back.
are we doing in an hour?
You guys had to walk to the one inn, and that was, you had to like, you reconvened and you had to walk to the one inn, get the mail, and then walk over. And I assume by the time you're like sitting down to eat, because now I assume that you have like a meal in front of you, and Laris is there
Oh, yeah.
too.
yeah.
Laris and the
order.
baby.
I'll have. What are your vegetarian
go.
options?
Yeah, they bring you. It's kind of like a banh mi sandwich, but vegetarian.
Oh, right, we have the baby. I
I'll
forgot.
have a prime rib, the exact opposite of
The exact opposite.
vegetarian.
They bring it out, and it's actually like the bread is on the inside, the meat is on the outside.
I'll have some cow tongue.
Cow tongue. They
Is-
kind of look
is
at
that like-
you.
Is that
Ah,
cannibalism?
lengua.
Seems kind of cannibalist.
I mean, I wasn't.
Lengua is delicious.
I don't identify as a minotaur, but
I don't identify
I
as
hate that state.
transracialism at its
Yeah.
finest.
Trans-species.
I'm
I'll
gonna
have
eat them, but like halfway in, I realize that like, oh,
Mhm.
and I just go back to eating.
Yeah,
I'll see if they have a $5 chalupa big box combo with a mountain Baja Blast.
This has been a Taco Bell the whole time.
I hate everything.
it's literally just a Taco Bell. It's Loris like loves Taco Bell because they don't have it on Rakdoc.
That's
And
the worst thing you could possibly
He's like
say.
addicted to
Why?
You
Baja.
need to
Loris is
stop.
just sitting there like drinking a Baja Blast.
I fucking
Immersive
love
world building.
Loris is a gamer,
Space
dude.
Taco Bell.
Gamer Loris.
Gamer Loris, true.
What is
Yeah, Loris and DeBaby are just. Loris has poured some Baja Blast into DeBaby's pot. DeBaby is like going nuts, like Baby Groot dancing.
Dude, the people
Henry, what are
watching
you
are
doing?
probably
That's
so
my
confused.
Henry, what do you have? Yeah, what is Spanky having?
I'm gonna ask if they have brain substitute.
A brain substitute.
I really like the taste of brain.
The alien behind the counter kind of looks at you like eyes wide, like Let me ask the cook. And
Ask
then-
for imitation brain.
as soon as they finish taking the order, they you can tell they very quickly walk into the back, you hear, have you heard this shit?
Have you seen this shit?
They bring out like a sponge cake, kind of, that's like carved vaguely into the shape of a brain. But it doesn't really, as you bite into it, it doesn't really taste anything like a brain.
Oh, that's lame.
So yeah, you
Your
guys are.
sandwich
Oh, yes,
is
lame.
incredible.
Oh yes, this prime rib is the exact opposite of that sandwich.
I feel guilty, but this is delicious.
I love me a chalupa.
Sips Baja Blast. This stream, by the way, brought to you by Baja
No,
Blast.
it's not. Okay, I'll condone Baja Blast.
Yeah, we as an organization do not condone Baja Blast.
Yeah,
Dude,
but
it's so
we also
good.
as an organization do not condone Taco Bell. I'm okay
Yeah,
with
that's
Baja
your loss.
Blast. I feel like we should be okay with Baja Blast.
Only Baja Blast. That's the only
Baja
acceptable reason to go to
Blast.
Taco Bell is for a Baja Blast.
See, that's like it's fine. Like I don't need to split hairs over Baja Blast, you know.
All right. Anyway,
That's a weird, D&D out of context. You just split hairs over a Baja
back on
Blast.
topic. Well,
Just a 10-minute rant about Baja Blast.
how's the imitation brain, Henry?
It's fine. It's nothing like the real thing.
Brain imitation.
I kind of wish I was eating actual brain right now. But it's okay.
I'm a brain.
What? Can you all make a sanity roll for me? All right.
Well, okay. I'm gonna tell them about the offer that I got.
That's a save. You lose a
Punctual
D4 of
Is
sanity.
going to be
Oh,
leaving
damn
in
it.
about 2 hours. And we may have access to a ship to follow him if we wish to involve ourselves in the political disputes of Mind Flayers.
Oh, does it involve us murdering the guy that we need to murder so that we can murder the other guy that we want to murder?
We need information from him.
Well, yeah, but
I'm gonna send a quick telepathic message over. But after we figure this whole Mind Flayer thing out, we really need to
Yes.
have a discussion
yes.
about Petra and his sword.
I know. I know.
Petra, make a charisma save for me.
oh god.
Boy.
It's hard to believe he's a religious
Okay.
man.
Okay.
Thank God.
Yeah,
not
every time you
religious
say
right
the
now.
word murder, you can feel the sword hilt pulse in your hand, but it doesn't appear.
Oh.
Fuck.
Wow.
We
Yeah,
will.
well, see, you know what I mean, yeah.
Yeah. The sooner we return home, the sooner we can rid ourselves of these things that are ailing us. So I believe we should take the job. If he is colluding with the one that brought us here, canoodling, if he is with him, that he's probably not all that great. No matter what his reasons are.
I don't know how I feel about political assassination, even if it gets us closer to our ultimate goal.
Well, if
I
for
mean,
now we can just go
well,
there and then decide whether or not
Yeah.
he is.
I mean, it might potentially prevent Infinite War.
Mhm.
And then we all get the 1,000-yard stare for a second, I think.
Is slavery better than war?
Well,
Is it-
I don't
it-
really,
is-
I don't understand the whole thrall thing entirely. So, I don't really know.
Is
I
it
don't know if
really
I'd call it-
slavery if they were literally created to
Yeah,
serve
Yeah.
them? That's what
Yeah,
that's
like-
Loris.
are there
Creating
thralls
sentient
that
beings
don't do that?
purely to serve you.
Are there thralls that
is-
they don't eat? Are they
like a
I'm
clone army.
confu- Yeah,
Yeah.
are they birthed from other thralls?
It's
They're, like,
farming.
being
It's
tested?
basically farming.
Yeah, it's farming.
Oh,
for
so it's like farming villagers in
creature.
Minecraft. I'm perfectly okay with that.
What are you talking
Minecraft
about?
said
The-
slavery's okay, so I say it's okay.
Can we get a tag on that, please? Minecraft says slavery's okay.
I don't
Um,
think Minecraft says slavery's
You
okay.
can clip it.
Well,
Clip
that's
that
what you just
shit.
implied. So,
I mean,
How do I clip that? Oh no,
all right.
that's
Well-
so good. All right. So yeah. Well, it seems we don't have much time if we're gonna go. I'm gonna retcon real quick that Tool did give you the location of the ship that he would be leaving unguarded for
Where
the
the
night.
where is Anele, by the way?
Anele, I'm pretty sure he just left on his own. I thought Anele left on his own.
Oh, I thought. Okay. I thought
That's
we
my
were-
memory, is that he just was trying to get back to his own plane, and he was able to do so. I think he just he entered the Arcanist pocket dimension and then got his tuning fork and left.
Oh,
Because that's all he needed.
We're trying to get a tuning fork for this. No, he already had a tuning fork for the material plane. We're trying to get a
Yeah.
tuning fork for the Astral Sea so that he could come back for us if needed.
Okay. So
We
yeah,
got one
Anele,
of
I
those.
think I'm gonna say that Anele probably is not gonna be with you guys for this.
Okay.
So whether he is, I think that he's probably gone. If you're saying I don't remember for sure, because I thought I remembered him just piecing out after you guys
No,
left.
he was with us last session. We just told him to go for the inn. That's what we forgot. Lars was with us. We remembered Anele with us.
Yeah,
Okay.
we forgot.
I thought it was the
Lars.
other way that you remembered
Yeah.
that Lars was
Yeah.
No,
with you.
we-
So I'm gonna
we-
say that Anele went to the Arcanist pocket dimension, and he is currently residing in one of the academies there. He's spending time studying to try and get his get the tuning fork attuned.
Get his bachelor's degree.
All right.
To get the specific tuning fork, yeah. So
Hmm.
he's experimenting.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back on roll 20, so we're good.
Oh.
Alright, so
How's your laptop?
It's fine now. I guess it just needed a BIOS update for the battery, but then it's just like the battery doesn't exist because it's not updated, and then I freaked out. So
Oh,
Fuck,
well,
that's weird.
reasonable.
Windows.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ding.
What a
I
great
can't wait
OS.
to not get Windows 11
Mm-hmm.
because my 3600 isn't good enough. Or is that
You
my
have,
most-
what,
Oh,
what's your
3700X.
6th series, 7th series?
I think Ryzen 5.
Oh, okay. Ryzen should be good enough, I think.
3700.
I think all the
Yeah.
Ryzens are.
Oh no, that's Ryzen 7. I think I have a
Oh.
Ryzen 5, so I don't think I have a 37.
Oh, okay.
It must be 36,
Hmm.
which is definitely not supported.
All right. That's yeah. The compatibility requirements are really fucking weird. All right.
Like
anyway,
that's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Okay. So are we in agreement to go along with this job? We do not have to kill him.
Well,
If we truly want to, we can take the ship just to get
Wow.
there and get our answers.
yeah.
We don't need
I have a
to
proposition.
follow what Tool asked us.
We may have. Yes, I suppose that is an option.
What if we hired someone to kill them, and then this person hired another person to kill them, and this second hired person sent in some bugs
Okay.
to kill them?
Yes, like the play Star Wars,
Star Wars
Episode
Episode
2.
two.
Attack of the Clones.
Yes, the most efficient
Yes.
way.
I will actually defend that moment. It's a great way to keep the trail off the first person that hired the whole plan. Just
Yeah.
go through a bunch of different channels. It's classic throwing people off the set.
Mm.
All right. Anyway, that okay. That's a. We'll keep that on the back.
Well, I don't feel like that. I feel like that's not going to be needed. But boy, you know, it's,
Yeah.
well, Sybil is
Very
1,
well.
2, you know. It's easy peasy. And like, look at this man. I'll gesture towards Crete. And I'll be like,
What
we haven't
about
even
me?
like, think about how easy it would be for him to deal with that. Just like a.
Just kidding.
There's also I do want to
Killing
point out two
God.
more things to you just to maybe influence your decision. Number one, some of you were hired by Conchuzen at one point in time, so he
Yeah.
knows Crete and Petra. I think he knows both of you, or no, I think it was Crete and Zach. He knows both of you,
Yeah.
not Petra.
Yeah.
And the king of the Lord Gickhead from Kruthika
Dickhead.
also wants Conchuzen's head. So
Yeah.
and he offered you a map to Tumrura, a mysterious treasure planet, if you were to bring it to him.
Wait, I'm sorry. What's this Gickhead thing? I'm gonna say that to them. Really discussing that part.
Dickhead.
That doesn't
Nah,
answer.
like,
What is this? What?
You see, there's what, like a lobster ant thing?
They're like horse-sized
Horse-sized-
ants.
Oh,
yeah.
so there's like a horse-sized ant, right?
Sure. Yeah, of course.
So the horse-sized ant, like ruler,
Mm.
they were hired to get his brain and feed that to Conchuzen. And now we as a collective, excluding you, have been hired theoretically by him, the horse-sized ant, to bring him Conchuzen's head in exchange for a map to a mythical treasure planet.
You guys
That
need to
supposedly
stop
exists.
making deals to get
Dude.
people other people's brains.
Dude, that wasn't like, it was that or death. Like, whatever you want.
It was a precarious situation
Like,
we were in
yeah.
at the moment.
I think that that was the best possible decision at the time.
Alright.
We also
Well-
it should be good to make a point that we did not follow through on that. We did not.
Well, yet.
I'll put my hand on Petra's shoulders like no. Not
Well, I mean, mythical treasure planet does.
He's
something
talking about
cool.
delivering the head of
Yeah, I'm talking
Conchuzen.
about.
Oh, okay,
Conchuzen
okay, yeah, that,
To the guy.
okay, that one.
Yeah, this is
And-
sounding like a lot of.
Like, mythical treasure planet sounds pretty broken to me. I don't know.
Mm,
We are gonna fight like a demon guy, and like he probably has a boss, you know. Like, I feel like we two are.
I think he's trying to resurrect his boss. We're trying to prevent.
Oh,
it.
okay, yeah,
Yeah,
so
we're trying to prevent
Let's
that.
say we fail. Maybe there's some stuff on that mythical treasure planet.
But the time we spend on that planet, he has more time to prepare.
Fair enough. I think we should just keep it in mind. There it is.
Yes, I
Very
suppose
well.
so. I don't like the idea of being, a political assassin, but I suppose in this
Well-
particular case,
Yeah, it becomes a twofer. Yeah.
yes. we'll see
The
how-
smile in the dark.
Fucking creepy ass. Fuck it.
That should,
Yes.
wait.
Well, at any rate,
now,
he's offered us.
even darker.
Tool has offered us a ship, and we'd be fools not to at least take that part of the offer, regardless of what we choose to do with it.
Yes.
I agree.
We'd best be on our way.
Let us gather up all our stuff and then
Hmm.
maybe anything.
How long do
related.
we have by this point?
I'll say that you probably spent. How long do you want to say? Like half an hour discussing?
Yeah, probably around there.
Sure. About half an hour discussing. So yeah, the docks you'd know are probably about a 20-minute walk. So you might actually have time to search for Conchuzen's ship if you wanted to try and cut him off before he even leaves.
All right.
Uh,
Everyone else, I want you to go and look for Quantrizen's ship. Meanwhile, and I'm gonna unfurl a little note that I took that says, what was it? I believe it was Threads by Dren.
Oh yes.
Store.
That's
Meanwhile,
right.
I will
I'll
go
be
and
right
attend.
back.
I'll go and attend to some personal business, and I'm gonna head to the suit store.
How much gold do you have?
50, I think, somewhere on there.
Okay. Okay. so
200.
So everyone else takes off towards the docks, and you are heading to Threads by Dren. It's like fairly late at night. You might be aware that it'll probably be closed at this point because it's like 7 o'clock at night on a holiday.
Oh, it is a holiday. I thought the holiday was. Oh no, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
So,
I'm gonna.
you can-
Might as well. I'm gonna check it out anyway.
Okay, sure. So yeah, you head down. You head down some tangle streets into the nicer part of town, and I'm just gonna roll for it. We're gonna say on a 1 or a 2, it's open. That's a 5.
Ah.
Yeah, unfortunate. So yeah, you come up to the store and it says there's a big sign, closed for Peace Day. Be back tomorrow.
Rip.
I'm gonna break in. No, I'm kidding.
Not again. We're gonna have to go to.
No.
We're gonna have to,
Why do we keep
have to go to
committing
court again.
crimes?
Why do we keep committing crimes?
Crimes.
You murdered 2 people. That's by far the
I
I
worst.
didn't mean to. You're intentionally breaking.
Oh right, sorry.
in.
Manslaughtered 2 people.
Manslaughtered too. I can't
I
believe
didn't.
you've been in the city for literally less than 1 day.
Wait,
we've been to
I've
court.
killed people. Henry snuck into a place.
Henry
Kara was
did not
breaking
sneak
into a place.
Yeah,
he
I'm
attempted.
not actually breaking in. I'll
and now
watch
you've
Yeah.
it.
agreed to be political assassin.
I'll do like the. I'll do
all
like
in a
the.
day's work.
I'll
All
do
of the day's
the.
work.
Of
I'll do
course.
like the head down Charlie Brown sad walk
Aw.
back.
Aww.
Maybe next time when you come back, you can get a suit. So yeah, you guys, back at the docks. So let me give you a re-description of the docks, just so that you know. So the docks are very, very well lit, like almost surprisingly so. And even for a holiday, it's very busy. You can tell that the shape it's like a very tall tower, and near the center of the tower there is like a dwarf star that seems to be providing all of the power and gravity for this kind of like a Dyson sphere, but on a very small scale, if you know what that is.
Right. Yeah.
And you can see that there are taverns and like warehouses scattered all around. There are different tiers where ships, solar sailors, nautiloids, some kind of galleys are all kind of stacked up, vertically up. And then there's that anti-magic shield that you can tell is covering the whole area. And so yeah, you know the location of the ship that you're going to is on the like 9 floors above you, but you have no idea where Conchu's ship is. Are you guys gonna spread out and try and search? Because there's like, let's do a quick dice roll for this.
I could. Oh wait, never mind. I have 0 spell slots. So.
Oh, that's right. No third levels. So yeah, there's about 66 floors.
I'm totally out of spell slots.
Oh, that's right. You used all of them,
Yeah,
and you haven't rested yet. You do have wild shapes.
I do have wild shapes. No, but I was gonna.
Try and get
Oh, wait,
faster.
I'm thinking of the warlock character. I don't even have a tech box. That's right. That's not warlock. Oh, that's not a wild spell. Never mind.
I think I'm gonna go to our ship and just make sure everything's
Okay.
like in order. Like
Yeah,
if we need
doesn't-
supplies or if we need.
Yeah, isn't one of us like a sailor?
Lieutenant Zach and Henry have both spent a lot of time on ships.
So they should go to the ships.
Yes.
Okay.
Or they
And
should
then
have
you
the ship. And
then
we
you
can
two are gonna try and search for
investigate.
Conchu's on ship.
Yes.
Yeah,
I'll join them in the search.
Yeah, we can
Sure.
do a quick getaway.
Sure.
Mhm.
I'm going to have. So you guys have. By the time you get to the docks, you have about an hour before the ship leaves. An hour and 10 minutes ish.
Mhm.
And 66 floors to search, so it's kind of a game of luck at this point.
Okay, we can.
And so I'm gonna say that by the time I'm gonna have both Petra and Crete. Are you guys splitting up or working together?
I think it's probably better if we split up.
Let's
Okay.
everyone split. It's the three of us. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
I'm
because
gonna-
you're arriving a little bit late, I'm gonna actually. You don't arrive that late. You recognize the ship is. It's like a pretty quick detour, I'll say. So yeah, I need all of you to roll me. I'll say perception to try and spot a nautiloid. And you do know the name of the ship, which I don't know if I mentioned is the
Fuck.
Sardul.
Sardul,
I'll put it in the
Shardul.
Yeah, I was thinking
16.
Shardul.
And then Japanese perception.
Oh, I'm gonna use my starry form.
Okay. So you're gonna starry form, and you're
Oh,
looking.
that's an 18.
So that's an 18, you said.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Starry
Unfortunately, that doesn't quite meet the DC because it is a very, very difficult
Oh,
DC.
God damn it! Can I use guidance?
Not recursively.
All right.
Yeah, it was basically a game of luck. But I will say that are you guys spending the whole hour searching right now?
Yeah.
I think
Okay.
we'll spend as much time as we can before we have to
Okay.
get back to the ship before it leaves.
So I'll say that Caraway with an 18, you do see the shield open like 10 stories above you, and a ship flies out, although you can't see what ship it is. At the very end of the hour, where you when you expect the ship to leave.
Right. I'm gonna call the others over.
Oh,
Okay.
there he is.
It's about the right time, and that ship just left. How fast is it going? Is it going like could we intercept it?
You don't know how fast your ship is yet, so depends on how fast your ship is.
Well, they know
Okay.
how fast our ship is.
Yeah,
So
but
yes,
we
now
are
as you
united.
all arrive back, you guys sprint back to your. Are you guys like sprinting back to your ship or running back to your
Yeah.
ship?
Yeah, I'll like pick both of them up. So
Okay.
we're
I
just
don't
like-
think it would be any faster.
I'll just turn into a cheetah.
That's better.
Okay.
Okay, I'll pick up Petra so that
Okay.
he'd probably be the one lagging behind the most.
In the armor, yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, you guys sprint up to the ship, and I will say that with so the ship, true to Tool's word, is unguarded.
What about Laros and the baby?
Lars and the baby, I went with. I'll say they went to the ship.
Okay,
Um,
just making sure.
So they on board the ship. They you can tell that this ship is quite fast. It's like Zach, Lieutenant Zach would know that this is kind of a you'd call it a corvette. Basically, it's like a fast cruiser that is used mostly for like basically the space equivalent of like a private jet.
Yeah.
It's mostly used for like personal use and for like transport,
Like a
as
blockade
opposed to
runner.
business,
Like a blockade run.
more or less. But you know that this ship is fairly fast, and based on the ship description that I assume Caraway gives, Lieutenant Zach, you would know that if you leave fast enough and you can pick up the trail, you would probably be able to intercept the nautiloid before it arrives at the intended destination, which is, from your understanding, a few days away.
Alright.
Let's get a long rest in before we intercept them.
Can we get a full rest in?
Once
Well,
we're
we-
on our way.
You
Yeah.
guys didn't get a
didn't
full
get
rest because you didn't sleep anywhere here.
No,
Yeah.
can we get a full rest on the boat?
On the ship.
I will say yes, you'll be able to get a full rest on the boat.
Okay. We
Um,
can do that, like just tail them or like?
Yeah.
So I'd say that he would have informed you where the location of Conshuzen's like manor is.
Yeah.
And so you can just follow if you just want to follow at a distance.
While we get a full rest, we'll at least follow at a distance.
Yeah.
Are you gonna be within like visual range or?
Do we have like
just
a
kind of-
radar equivalent where we can sort of track them while being outside of range?
No.
Okay, well I guess we'll have to be in visual range.
However, you do know where he is going.
Well, we know where he thinks where the other guy thinks he's going.
That's true.
Yeah.
You have a good idea of where he will probably be going.
Could
However,
we be
you're not
like
sure.
lower than them so it's harder to detect us?
It is three-dimensional space.
Who is driving the ship? Who is piloting the ship?
Probably
I think I
Zach.
am.
Yeah.
Zach. Okay. What's your? Let's see. What kind of roll do you want to make to try and? I'll allow you to do a stealth roll for the ship. How about that?
Guidance. I'll give
Guidance.
this
So
shit
you're gonna try and
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Stealth.
stealth and then add a d4. Yep, for the ship.
Okay.
I'll say that you are because oh
Nice.
boy,
nice.
yeah, you are
And the
definitely
D4.
undetected.
Alright.
Nice.
Yeah, you're able to keep just using the kind of the Ethereum has in most places the Ethereum has kind of a slight degree of opacity to it where if you're far enough away it looks like anything in the distance is covered by clouds. However, using your sharp vision, you're able to keep just an eye on the end of the ship. It's a tactic that Lieutenant Zach has used before when hunting astral dreadnoughts.
Alright.
And yes, now you are able to get your full rest.
Is there food in the ship? Okay.
It is a fully stocked.
Nice.
The
Okay.
food, however,
What kind of stuff are we talking here?
Oh yeah. Are these
Um,
brains?
there are a fair amount of brains like pickled in jars, but there is some just like grains, like some plain
then
rations.
I'm throwing the brains out.
You throw them overboard.
Yeah.
Before we I guess intercept the ship, I want to make more treats
Okay,
after our rest.
sure. And yeah, so you guys can take a full rest. So that means you also do get 1 hit die worth of temporary hit points.
Sick. Get all my spell slots.
And you do get all your
That's
spells
okay.
back and all of your hit points
Yeah.
and all of your hit dice. So
So if we
And then
just
if you-
do a hit die of
just roll a hit die and then you get that much temp hit points.
oh, getting
for
that
full rest.
not bad.
Mhm. Very good.
9.
You only have a +2 to your con. Oh, that's true. You're not as stat busted as Crete is.
You got
2 20s at level 5.
Kyle got a
Insane.
max one, and I still got higher than him.
Yeah.
Your hit die is
Yeah,
twice as big as
yeah.
his.
Yeah, it's literally twice as big.
Oh, do I do
Um,
dice or?
Yeah,
Just
so
roll
you
a hit
can
die
get.
and then it's that many temp hit points for your full rest.
Right.
Oh, very nice.
Ooh, that's good.
Nice.
Um,
Spell slots.
as
Oh,
you're
mark my
traveling,
treats.
I will say that Laris seems to be very intently watching the ship. Pretty much whenever you see him. And he, at one point in the day, he comes over to one of the days. He comes over to Crete, not Crete, sorry, Petra. Petra, where do you get your magic? Are you like a paladin?
Well, it's kind of complicated at this point. You see, I'm gonna like extrapolate, and there's like
Mhm.
the little bubble. It's like, and it's gonna be like little like dolls, but it's gonna be a person visibly like moving them,
Sure.
and it's
What
like
is this? Is this a spell? What?
no, this just happened.
No, what? We can't set that precedence.
It.
Cannot-
That's what.
flavor.
No, that's what he thinks. But in real life, it looks like the Pepe Sylvia scene. He's got a whole wall set up.
Oh, beautiful. Okay, that's even better. Yeah. So, you see, I used to be in the material world. I was a paladin, pledged to the Father, a god of. I'll like list out the gods' powers of the Father. It's been a while. I don't really remember them. I'll be like, and 'twas a good life. But then when we got transported to the astral plane, I lost my connection with the Father. Like that. You see, this sword that we found, and I'll like make it appear in my hand. It's the Sword of Knossos. A very powerful ancient artifact. And we found it in the temple that we were in when we were transported to the astral plane. And between you and me, I'll put the sword away a little bit.
Mhm.
It has a mind. A little weird. Sort it kind of like talks to me. And it lets me shoot lasers out of it. So like pretty cool.
Is that between you and him? Don't we all know that by now?
Yeah, we all know.
He's gonna say that he's like, I knew that. Was that supposed to be a secret?
Oh, sorry, I forgot. No, like it talks. It's a little weird.
How did you become a paladin?
Well, it's a little complicated. You see, what you have to do is you have to like pledge yourself to the Father. You have to like go to a temple, and there's like a whole ritual, I believe, and it takes time. You see, I was already on the path to become a religious figure of sorts, so it was really easy for me to end up becoming a paladin.
Well, I think in this realm, the paladins I've heard of just like believe in something really hard, and then they get magic.
That's
Yeah, I know. It sounds crazy to me
think
too.
About it. I'll be like, okay, I'm
Sounds-
listening.
It sounds crazy to me too.
Is this universe directed by Steven Spielberg?
This is actually the canon. This is actually the D&D canon. Is that paladins don't actually draw their power from gods. They draw it from oaths.
They're just sorcerers in denial.
Basically, they're just half sorcerers
Yeah.
who can hit things better. Close up. Actually, depends on the sorcerer. But yeah, it's the. I think there's one. What kind of paladin were you?
I was an Oath of Vengeance paladin.
Do you think you could? I could swear my oath of vengeance.
Sure. Who do you want to? Why? Are you vengeful?
And the bow, he like draws his bow and he kind of like fingers an arrow, like pointed towards the ship.
He's into fingering. We're no longer on the hub, but all right.
I'm so glad we forgot about that joke. No.
Yes.
Nice.
We made it 2.5 hours
Bringing
into
it
the
back.
session.
Bringing it back.
No.
Oh,
I've
we're
been
gonna do a whole
defeated.
Episode.
Oh no. I was supposed to go and study it at the temple, and
I recall.
he's responsible for killing all of them, right? The warlock, and he's working with him.
Yes, you could indeed swear your oath of vengeance against them. Would you like me to be the person that you swear? Like I can, Jesus, like priest it,
Knight him.
Do you want to make a religion
Yeah.
check for me
Oh yeah.
to see if you? Oh, not bad.
I have a -1 to religion.
Because he has low intelligence.
Yeah, I'm not very
and
smart.
he's not proficient.
God.
You'd probably be aware that that's not like a thing that you can do, but like you could like let him try. That's
Yeah,
not like a
well, he
normal
said-
thing that paladins can do.
He said the rules are different, so like
maybe,
it might
maybe, yeah. I
actually
mean,
work.
you don't really, you know that that's a thing that you couldn't do on the material realm, and so that might be how it works here. You're not entirely sure.
Well,
Are you gonna like? Go ahead.
According to you, you just have to believe in something, or according to that guy, you just have to believe in something. So if he believes, then the knighting could just be like the catalyst that allows him to like channel the power.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, I'm just spitballing what I'm thinking about. I don't know. That's
Are you gonna
actually
tell this to him or?
Yeah, but I'll be like, yo, I don't know if this is actually gonna work, but like, you know, it might if you believe hard enough, like you said.
If you believe.
He kind of
So-
looks a little sad as he looks at you, like, so you can't make me a paladin.
Well, you did say that believing in the astral plane, if you just believe hard enough, then you just get powered. Do you believe hard enough?
I think I do.
Okay. I'll be like, Neil.
Okay, and he kind of like looks around for a moment. You can tell he's kind of like excited as he like kneels down.
And the sword will materialize in my hand like this. I'll
Okay.
say, what's the guy's full name? It's Laris.
Let me check. I don't remember off the top of my head. I think I just have him as Laris.
We'll have a dance competition soon.
Yeah, while this conversation's actually happening,
Yeah.
can we just be in the back?
Yeah, we're just
popping and
like-
walking?
I saw the salsa you were doing. Teach me some of that.
Yeah, check this shit out. I sprayed my
I'll
ankle.
say his name is Laris Barkskin.
I'll be like, Laris Barkskin. Do you truly believe that devoting your life to the like vengeance of your fallen would-be teachers, do you truly believe that that is what you must do with your life from now on? Do you pledge yourself to that goal?
I do.
And then the sword will like, or I'll drop it and I'll like flip it out, and I'll like flat the blade on his shoulders and like, I believe that this man will actually follow through with this. I believe that he has the commitment and, you know, just the belief to actually carry through. And I'll like mime sheathing it, but the sword just goes away.
Okay.
As a, I don't know if I can call myself a paladin anymore. As a person who at one time identified as a paladin, I see the traits of a paladin in this individual. And even though this isn't really a thing, it might be.
Okay. I want you to make a perception check for me. You
Perfect. That's perfect.
you have no clue, literally no clue if anything happened at all.
I'll be like, hey,
You actually, as you look up, you see the dance party going on one of the lower decks, and you are completely distracted as Laris stands and like looks around like, I think it worked. I feel different. I don't know.
Could we
Like,
roll to see if we saw it while we're dancing?
No, because they were kind of in a private spot.
Okay.
So
I'm like-
yeah, you have no idea if it did anything or not, but
I'm like,
Laris
oh,
seems
ha,
to
ha, ha.
think
Yeah.
something happened.
Ha ha ha. Totally.
Everyone
100%. Ha, ha, ha.
I need everyone who
He
was
got weaker
dancing to roll me a
somehow.
performance check right now.
Alright, fuck.
You think he got weaker somehow?
Yeah, I think he's like.
Fuck! That's 2-0!
Oh,
Incredible.
What the fuck?
Creed,
What are these
I need you to
rules?
make me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh god, no, my
Really
ankles,
hurts me on
dude,
the
my
inside.
He
ankles.
has advantage, right? Does he have advantage on these?
I do,
I'll
dexterity saving.
say sure.
That's a
Okay,
17.
that's a
so-
17.
Oh my
You
god.
are dancing. You don't know what happened to the excellent dancing. You feel like it must have been the brains that was like influencing you.
Fuck.
You almost fall off the side of the ship as you're dancing, but you manage to grab on. Spanky is dancing like Michael Jackson, and you have no idea where this came from. It's like, gotta be stud. He does the like lean forward move from the Beat It video, and like
Is his moonwalk
pops
good?
back up. And that's what That's the moment that you lock eyes
the
with
moonwalk
Petra.
distracts me. Like,
You lock eyes
The
with
whole
Spanky as he's like
10, 25
moonwalking
minutes.
across.
You're
the
like,
deck.
holy shit, he's walking backwards?
I don't understand. This isn't how anyone walks on a moon.
I just invented it in this universe.
I'm just on the side of the ship like, help
I'll be
me!
like, that's a fire moonwalk.
Well,
Actually,
Michael
can
Jackson's
drop?
guy.
I'm curious how falling works.
In
There's
space.
some.
I'd rather
Think
not
about it.
find
Don't
out
worry
and I
about it.
climb back
Don't-
on.
Don't worry about it too much. Don't worry too much about it.
No,
I
no,
want
but
to jump
like,
off. I'm curious.
and anyways, I'll turn to Laris and I'll be like, yeah, I don't really, yeah, you know, if it worked, then cool. I don't know why it would have worked, but if I full disclosure, I don't think it worked.
He looks incredibly discouraged when you say that. Like, aw.
Like,
Christ.
I don't know, man. I mean,
Okay.
you know, I think we can test it.
Hmm?
You know, you can
Like-
try to, you know, like, snipe me.
Yeah, kill me.
How do you? And he like looks down at his what melee weapons does he have actually? Oh, he has his claws. He like
Is that? Can you? Is that how that works?
you can smite. You can technically smite with unarmed strike. That's true.
Nice.
Although I think what he's gonna do is he's gonna take his longbow and like straighten it because it doesn't actually have a string, right? But he straightens it into like a staff.
Mhm.
And I'm just gonna roll for his normal claws attack. And a 10. I mean, he takes a swing, and it like hits you.
Mhm.
You don't notice anything like spectacular happen or anything.
I'm like, no, you gotta leave. You know, you gotta
but
channel
I don't want to
your...
smite you.
It's fine. You just gotta channel your holy energy into. You gotta channel relief into the strike. This is how we'll know. We'll be fine.
We gotta
Okay, that's a 22.
assassinate a dude later.
Okay, that's fine.
And he hits you in the chest. And it hurts a little bit. No radiant energy or anything other than the normal like dull glow of the longbow.
Hmm.
I don't think it. I don't. My heart's
Can I
not into it.
telepathically message Caraway?
Only if he.
Give me some kind of
Does-
signal. I can set up a link.
Yeah, I'll hee over.
I almost spit up my Diet Coke. Oh no. I'll hee over.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Oh god, he finally broke it.
Yo, what does that mean? What does it look like?
Over.
It means it's the last
So this is
episode.
like
we can't
Lawrence
wait.
is just like
So there's like a
whacked him in
window
the
that I can
chest
see
and he
guys
goes,
through.
Yeah.
And I'll look through it and be like,
You suddenly got a white glove on.
yeah. It just appears.
Spanky also has a white glove on.
I'll set up a telepathic link. What the fuck are you doing?
I'm like, hey,
I'm,
do you know how to tell if somebody's a paladin besides like smiting?
Creed might be able to sense some magic on him.
Oh, good idea.
I'm over there doing the Thriller dance.
Yeah. I'm still.
He's
So,
busted a hole in the deck by this point.
I'm like, can you send him up here?
Sure. Just give me, just give me a few minutes. We're kind of in the middle of something.
Okay.
I'm
In
doing
the
like,
meantime,
I want to start twerking.
Also, fun fact: you don't get smite as a paladin until level 2, but you know.
oh, I didn't know
Yeah.
that. Or rather, I did know that. I just forgot.
Yeah.
all right. So after we're done dancing, I'll send Creed up.
Mhm.
What can you do at level 1?
I think
Can
it's
you lay on hands?
Heal.
lay on
Yeah.
hands?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I come up and said, Caraway said you had use of me or needed
I
me.
said, So, this young man recently just took
Lars?
his oath. Yes. And we're trying to determine if he has become a paladin.
Is
Why not?
that something you can do?
I don't really know. That's what we're trying to figure out.
Well, I can.
Because, like, in the material plate, that's not how it works. But, like, who knows out here?
Fair. Sure. I will give it a try. I'm gonna use one of my magic awareness
Okay.
to on Laris. I'll use while I'm at it. I'm also gonna look at Petra to see like if I can tell like what's up, like what else is affecting him, like what the sword is, like affecting him.
Okay. So yeah, you do notice. So Laris wears kind of like a, what's it called? Like a poncho kind of.
Yeah.
And you can sense that is magical. Although I need to check the school real quick. I want to say abjuration, but I need to check to be sure. Oh, technically it's transmutation. Sorry. And so yeah, transmutation magic on that mantle, and then his longbow. You do sense an aura of evocation magic coming off of that. Petra, you do the sword. Your sword's not out, is it, Petra?
No.
Okay. You sense kind of like a very, very dull aura of enchantment magic just around Petra. And then also are you wearing your armor right now, Petra?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You just wear it all the time?
Yeah.
Okay. And that does have I need to check the school real quick. And that does have abjuration magic on it. So his body itself seems to have the enchantment aura, but the armor has that abjuration aura.
Okay. While my awareness is still active, I'm gonna ask Petra, can I see the sword for a quick second?
I'll be like, I mean, do you want? Can people besides me like hold it? Like I don't know.
I just wanna look at it. I don't.
Oh yeah, sure.
Need to hold it.
Like I don't really like take this out when I don't have to, but sure. For you, Crete.
Do I see anything on the sword or with the enchantment aura around him?
As he summons the sword, you see the enchantment aura kind of drain out through him and focus on the sword.
Okay, so it's definitely not.
And yeah, the sword seems to have kind of a hodgepodge of other. It's kind of a mixture of a bunch of different schools of magic, which that's fairly like expected for like spellcasting foci in a lot of ways, especially like an artifact type of sword is this.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna tell him. Well, Laris, I don't detect any magic off of you. I detect it in your bow and your apparel, but nothing off of you. And then I'm just gonna keep quiet about Petra for now.
And take note of that.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna just roll for how long the journey is.
Oh, well, actually, before that, while this is happening, I want to talk to Henry.
Okay.
You have identify, right?
What?
I'm pretty sure he
I
does.
do. Yeah.
Okay.
Forgot.
There are some things that I think we should identify.
Like what?
Outstanding.
Like your
First
sick
off-
dancing skills.
Yes. You're goddamn right.
Just.
I turn into an octopus, and I do that with like perfect flow. My tentacle.
Incredible.
All right. Anyway,
All right, I have to
first
find.
off, these robes that we found in the Druid Temple. Robe of Stars, I believe.
All right, let me find him real quick. So there was the. So yeah, I'm gonna assume, by the way, that when he was doing the research for the spell, when you Kyle were doing the research for the spell, you were able to pick up a pearl of that value, of
Oh,
the
nice.
value required for the spell.
We bought a pearl,
Um,
I think.
I don't remember for sure, but you have one.
Right.
So this is a minor robe of stars. This is not an official magic item, but here is my thing of it. And I'm gonna post it. Mostly just because the robe of stars allows you to cast weird stuff, so that doesn't fit in this world. Um, so there's your description. It allows you to cast fairy fire at first level or magic missile at third level. Daily at dusk, 1d6 removed stars reappear on the robe. So it starts. They each have 6 right now, and they regain 1d6 at dusk daily.
Nice.
And those are
I love
both
it.
going to be the same. Or I think there was only one, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, there was just one.
Just the one, yeah. Okay. What else do you guys have?
Fucking his
I'm-
sword. Oh, the laser pointer.
The
I wanna
laser
know
point.
something special about it.
You want me to
Um,
cast Identify on the laser pointer?
all right. Well,
Must
you learn that it is a laser pointer. There's a very, very tiny amount of illusion magic that powers it, like a little tiny crystal of illusion magic that powers it.
Hmm. So it is illusion magic. So if we come across anything that can only fool non-magical senses, it could theoretically be useful.
Yeah, like a cat.
Yes.
All right.
What about the countdown clock?
The countdown clock. Let me see. What does identified? What does the spell say for identify? I just want to
Yes.
see. Okay.
You learn its properties and how to use them, whether it requires attunement to use, and how many charges it has, if any. And its properties.
It's pretty thorough.
It's very thorough. So this clock, it seems to be counting down. It doesn't seem to be affected. So it says properties and how to use them. There doesn't seem to be any way to use this. It seems to be affected by a very strong aura of abjuration magic and is therefore completely indestructible. It cannot be destroyed. However, it's not very big, so it wouldn't be usable as like a shield or something. And even with this identify spell, it does not identify what the countdown is going to in the next. It's like I think we calculated it was like 1,000 years, or like thousands of years. If I can find it. "12-digit countdown." I don't remember what we got for it, but it's a very long time. In the
It was a
future.
really long time.
So you do get that the countdown is in seconds, though, entirely in seconds.
Okay.
So
Okay.
what else do you guys identify?
I think lastly it would be Petra's sword.
The sword. All right, let me find my. That's very far in the past. So let me find it. All right. Okay. Do I have a? Where's the other? Okay, I have to go find what the actual thing is. It's in here somewhere.
Alright.
How did the Ring of Holding work again, by the way?
You can place. It's you can place one item in it that can then, when you say the command word, it summons it
Okay.
directly into your hand.
Hmm.
So, and you can choose any item to do that with.
Well, when we bring up Petra's sword to identify, I'll let everyone know like what I saw when I used
Okay.
my magic awareness.
All
By
right.
the way, Crete,
Yes.
if we end up going to his manor, I assume we'll need to be a little more covert than carrying a weapon around.
Yes.
So I have something you might be able to use a little more than me. I'm going to give him the ring.
Ooh, I like
Got your
that.
weapon in there.
Ah,
Bring
All
it down
right.
to command.
very
All right.
well. I'm not gonna be able
So
to use
it
my
is
javelin.
the Sword of Knossos, as currently attuned, is a +1 greatsword, and it allows the user to cast the spell Bolting Blitz as an action, which I will also post in the Ballads chat. And that is a cantrip, so. So those are the main properties of the spell. You also do learn that this sword, I will say that you do learn that so the blade, to give another description, it's about a hand wide. It's bronze. It's about a hand wide from hilt to tip, with a flattened weighted tip like a meat cleaver. The guard on the sword looks like a pair of bull horns with a ring in the middle that grows softly with a like hellfire when held by an attuned user. So when Petra's holding it, there's kind of like a little flame, and you do learn that hellfire, hellfire, serves as a compass towards the city of Zakro, in which you know is the tomb of Minos. The eyes. War flashback.
just grab my cup like shakingly drinking it.
Just water's flying everywhere. Cheers. And yeah, that's what you learn from that identifier.
Well,
Well,
I'm gonna like stare at the sword for a bit, just like menacingly.
I feel like you guys got something else from this, from the temple.
Yeah, we did. We did get something similar.
Did you?
We knew it was from Minos, but
No, in the Druid temple.
oh,
I thought you got. Did you
the
not
baby?
get? You did get the baby. Didn't you get
He's
something
with me,
from
right?
the wraith? Or am I missing that? Did you not
the
get that?
wraith? I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Okay, never mind then. You should. Do you check your inventories if you have a ring of spell storing?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
for sure.
Okay.
Nope.
I'm just gonna retcon in that you guys got that ring of spell storing.
Nice.
And that is an official item, so you can just should be able to search it and drag it in.
Yeah, one of the spellcasters can have that.
Yeah, I figure that works best on one of the spellcasters.
Probably like Henry.
Basically, it allows you to expend a spell slot to store a spell in the ring. However, the benefit of that is that you can then give it to another character.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think one of the non-spellcasters would be best with that on.
So, for example,
I'm
you
gonna
could
go to the restroom real quick.
you could place invisibility in the spell and then give it to your rogue, who then can turn invisible, for example. Or you could give a fireball to Crete, and it still uses your spell save DC. So
Yeah.
I'm probably still better off just using my rage and getting
Yeah.
that.
you
so-
can, but it's not casting a spell. It's
It is casting a spell. You can
Oh,
cast
is
a
it?
spell sword in it. Yeah.
Okay.
5 levels worth of spells at a time. So
Yeah. I guess. Well, actually, I guess this would be a way to get the spellcasters extra spells.
yeah. So it either gives you an extra. It does require attunement. So keep that in mind.
Henry, what do you say? You or me?
I guess you can have it.
All right. I'll take it.
Cool.
Let's put some healing words in there.
You're gonna put 5 healing words in there, or are you gonna do a higher level healing word?
That's a good question. Let's do 1 third level healing word. Or no. Let's do 1 second level healing word. 1 enlarge reduce.
Okay, just make a note of it, and just make sure the total level of the spells is 5.
Yeah.
So, and then are you going to hang on to it, or are you going to give it to someone else? And then you can always recast spells. You can I would say just keep a little tab open with what spells you have in it.
Yeah. Actually, I'm going to give it to Zach. I'll put 2 enhance abilities in there.
Okay.
And actually, I'm gonna put 5 guiding bolts in there. You can use that for your sneak attacks. Probably.
Ooh, that's pretty
That's
good.
true, yeah. Okay.
Was it
so
fire?
I'm gonna-
What spell are you putting in?
Guiding bolts.
Guiding
Oh,
bolts.
guiding bolt. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you
Should
would
I add it
have.
to my.
Just add Ring of Spell Storing, and then you can just drag in guiding bolts. Just make a note of. That's a little complicated.
It's gonna be my DC, so you can just note down the guiding bolts in there.
5
Yeah.
guiding
Okay,
bolts
I'll put
and a
it-
Ring of Spell
I'll
Storing.
put it. Yeah. I'll put it there, and then I'll just ask Japanese.
Yeah, just have.
That I want to
Yeah.
use it.
Yes. Gives you a better ranged option as well, because you don't really have a good ranged option.
Yeah.
Particularly good ranged option.
Um,
So yeah, is there anything else you want to accomplish on board the ship?
well,
and then go ahead.
I guess just finishing up our rests and stuff.
Okay, yeah, you
We
guys
should
get
talk about
your.
the sword thing. Probably, right?
So it is 11 days. The journey is 11 days. When do you plan on intercepting? When do you plan on trying to intercept the ship?
Probably.
Ding.
Huh?
And that's the other
That's the
question.
First question.
Okay.
Maybe
Uh,
if they're a day away from their arrival, I would say like close to where they're going, but not too far.
I would say halfway, so that they're further away from both destinations. Have less of a chance of getting away.
If we plan on intercepting, I think that may be the best move.
Yeah.
Would we
I
have to know
agree.
along the route if there's like an empty spot that's not really close to any.
I'll say Lieutenant Zach, make me a history check with advantage, please, because you know the area fairly well. You'd probably be able to pick out a spot if there was one to be found. God, this music is so good.
Yeah.
Thanks again, White Bat Audio.
Mm-hmm.
Did you hear that, Samir, by the way? Are you just loading it right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn, roll 20.
Yeah, roll 20 slow. Is it?
Yep. Another good reason to play in person.
Okay. Wait, which one do you want me to do?
History with advantage, please.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, so there is basically
Ooh, nice.
like an asteroid belt that is about halfway between the two, and it is infamous for the pirates that had used it as an ambush point because the visibility is very low, and it is very easy to sneak up on another ship and crash it into an asteroid, and then board it from there, or use that as leverage to get hostages or whatever. So it is you would know this if there was going to be there's few spots that are better for an ambush in the entire like sector than this. If you were trying to ambush this ship, and with your ship, you'd be fast enough to loop around and get into a spot where you could set an ambush if you wanted to.
Okay. Yeah, I'd say we go into the asteroid field and do a sneak attack.
See, the problem is that there may be another group out there just waiting.
Well, if we get ahead of them, then we can confirm whether or not that's the case.
Yeah.
I will also say with a 20, you know that this region has not had a pirate problem for quite some time now.
And this is the fastest hunk of junk in the galaxy.
Oh, what are we calling our ship, by the way?
Oh, the ship does have a name.
No,
The Centennial Robin.
no.
It's
I'm
it's
not doing
the
it. I don't condone this.
the ship's official name is the Kerr.
The
But-
Enterprise.
Gross. The Enterprise 2.
Enterprise
E.
E, I think,
Mhm.
will be the next
The
one.
D is the last one, I think. That
Yeah.
was.
The Enterprise E. The E Enterprise.
The Enterprise.
The
That's horrible.
Enterprise.
The
Or-
mirror
or-
unit.
It's like the model numbers, basically. Model lettering.
I thought it was
Or we could do
The
thought
EE
the-
Enterprise is like the worst possible thing you could
It's
say.
Enterprise.
we could do the Millennium Falcon
No.
with 2 U's.
No.
No, I take it back. That was worse.
Named after Luke.
Yeah.
Luke. Wait, no. I forgot about
Yeah,
that.
the fucking.
Odyssey.
the sex machine.
There is
Okay, let's not
the
let Kyle name
Lonely
it.
Island. I'm on a
Resilient.
boat.
Wow, that was the best one so far.
The Resolute.
Resolute.
Wasn't that the first ship you were on?
The
I don't think so. I should have them.
The
Might have had the notes.
the Pillar of Autumn.
The
Forward on to Dawn. Infinity.
The
I'm just-
Pelican.
I'm just saying Halo ships.
the Pelican.
Pelican. The Hornet.
the Pequod.
The
The
Warthog.
Peacock.
The Rooster.
Peacock. Spelled P-E-E. Cock.
Of course you do.
No.
You see, when you say
It's your
peacock,
Millennium
No.
Peacock.
everyone thinks it's just
No.
fine.
The
Just call
Titanic.
it no.
But then you say poop
The
cock,
Titanic.
they all lose their mind.
Titanic. The
I like
Titanic
it.
too.
The Titanic too. Not this time, Iceberg.
No, it should just be the Titanic.
Yeah.
We don't acknowledge the other one. There's no
And
acknowledgement.
if it
It's-
thinks it's fake.
If anybody mentions it, we don't acknowledge it either.
Yeah, alright. I'm fine with that. It's the Titanic now.
Okay, let's do
Alright,
the
the
Titanic.
The Titanic. This is
Uh,
good.
And
Over.
I don't like that
That's
one.
not jinxing it at all.
Yeah.
You see an iceberg floating through space.
Oh, we can make it through that.
I take it back. The asteroid field is actually a field of comets.
Yeah.
All right. So are you guys ambushing the ship? Is that what's happening?
I guess.
Well, we know that we can do it. Now, do we want to do it, or do we want to wait until we get to the manor?
I feel like there may be more security at the manor.
I think we do it.
Would Tool have told me anything about the manor situation?
You would know that it is the major attraction of it is that there is a zoo, basically, where he keeps a lot of exotic animals. And you'd probably know that there would have to be some type of security. Also, it'd probably be logical for you to assume that a member of a very exclusive Mind Flayer society would have some type of pretty good security for their home, especially one that has political enemies. And so it would be a logical thing to guess that there is some or a decent amount of security, or at least some security system. But he didn't seem to have any information on
Like
what exactly the
specifically?
security is.
Okay.
In that case, our best bet may be to intercept.
Yes, they may be if that is such a well-known spot for ambushes. They may be expecting it, but it
Well,
is still
it hasn't been in recent years.
yeah. But they
There.
this is still our best option, I believe. But let's be on alert.
And then
Interception. We're all agreed.
Yes.
Aye.
Yes.
and then just to clarify, are you guys trying to just jump on board the ship? Are you trying to shoot the ship down onto an asteroid? This ship doesn't have a very extensive armament. It has like one defensive antimatter cannon on the back, the ship that you're on right now. Although you're not entirely sure of the armament of the other ship. So
If we were to open discussions with them, is there like a way ships communicate with each other out in space?
Lieutenant Zach, you would know that it's like flags. They do a similar thing as like ships do on the open seas in the real world, where there's like a series of flag signals that they can make to communicate with each other. Like basic, not like super. It's not like a hailing system, but you can communicate most like basic ideas through flags.
Right. Whatever flag you're flying. Okay.
So like here's a.
What if we do the classic, space thing where we say we're in distress and then they come in and we just take them?
War crime, but I see.
Here's the. Well, you're gonna do a
I mean,
political
we've committed enough
assassination, so
crimes.
that's the example basically of what each of the stuff is.
Okay.
But it's a little bit more.
I think that what we have an option of doing is hoping to establish communications with them because of us having information on a political rival of his.
Let me see if I need to get my map real quick.
Given that is the truth.
That is
True, but would we really be? If this is a servant of the warlock, then is it really okay to leave him in this position?
Nobody said what we would do once we were on the ship.
That's true.
It's true, but I feel like we shouldn't lose our advantage when we know so little about him.
It's a matter of his motivations for being with the warlock. If they're, based on some form of faith, then I would agree with you. But if they're based purely on personal gain, I think the option to not come clean, but to at least let him in on a bit of the secret becomes a bit more viable. At any rate, I think with our weak armaments, the best option may be to find a non-violent method of at least getting on board the vessel.
Agreed.
Just to note, did you put your axe into the ring of holding, by the way, Milad?
Yeah.
Okay. So you can now basically you can summon it and unsummon it using a command word.
Yeah, I'll say I'll say
it's like an arcane word. It's not like a word that you'd use in everyday conversation, probably.
I know the
Blueberry.
the most magical of words. I want to say Baba Booey whenever I want to summon it.
Oh no.
Right. Can
Gabagool.
Sure.
You don't use that in everyday language?
Alright. Sick. I'll be right back. I also need to get some
Food for
chewable
LeBron.
items for LeBron.
Are we
I'm
taking
gonna go
a
get
Bio
Bio
break?
break, yep.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, we will return shortly.
Woo!
B-b-doo-doo.
All right, I'm back. First one back, it appears. Hello to anyone just joining us.
Also, I have this fire map, by the way. Look at that. Look at that. Thank you, Limithron from
Okay, let me
Patreon.
see. Where is it?
It's on the Roll20. That's the ship.
That's his boat.
That's his ship. Yep.
Dude, that's the thing in Baldur's Gate.
I know. Very
Dude.
cool.
I'd like to... Anybody who likes playing Dungeons & Dragons and has a computer with a good graphics card and processor should consider getting Baldur's Gate 3. Because when that game is fully completed, it's going to be absolutely incredible. Visually, it's amazing. Right now, there's only about 20 hours of content, story-wise. But when it's all the way done, it's going to be saucy.
Also, Ricky, I for a one shot, I'm gonna DM this to you. Actually, I'll put it in the chat. Actually, just kidding. We'll put it in the general. The Oath of Wild Magic Paladin. Um,
Oath of Wild Magic.
the Wild Magic Search table is awesome.
Oh, Oath of Wild Magic. That's awesome.
That's very cool.
Doesn't
The
sound like
Wild
much of
Magic
an-
Surges are also awesome. Everything you do or think is loudly narrated for the next minute. 1d6 goblins appear in front of you and ask to be paid for the inconvenience. They will become hostile if you refuse. They become friendly if paid enough. So good.
Throw javelin.
2d10 fruit sprout from your skin. Eating one restores 1 hit point. And this happens as a that's one of your channel divinities. So you you use your channel divinity for this. And then your aura is whenever they cast evocation spell of 1st level or higher, they have to roll a d20 on a 5 or lower. Then they roll on your wild magic table. Insane. Oh. If you crit, you get haste. That's insane.
Do we think we're gonna go through boarding the ship this session, or are we gonna like?
It's either call it now or go through the boarding.
I think let's go through the boarding.
I think we can go.
So
through
yeah,
the
you
boarding.
guys should be able to
Yeah.
get a fair amount into that.
Oh, are we all back?
I think so. Is Ricky
so.
back?
So
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
All right. So yes, you see now on your screen the ship. And so yeah, I'm just gonna make this a skills challenge. So what do you try? So let me just be clear. What is the objective? Is to hail the ship basically, and to make a
Yes.
parlay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So yes, I'm just gonna make this. I guess you are you going to be like hiding in the asteroid field, or are you gonna just come up from behind them, or what are you trying to do?
We should.
I'm also gonna make
approach
this planning thing like a retconned montage,
Yeah.
like a pre-planning montage from a heist movie.
All right. Here's the plan. Do we have like a rowboat? It's like a rowboat equivalent.
There's like a escape pod type thing.
Could we like use that for non-escape purposes?
You could probably jury rig it, yeah.
Okay. Here's the plan. And it like does like a cool camera zoom over like a map drawing as a montage. All right. His ship. What's it called again?
Let me check my note to be real clear. It is the Ceridul.
Ceridul. The Ceridul is going to come through the asteroid belt. Right at that moment, we're going to be there, ahead of him.
Okay.
The moment he passes near the ship, we're going to hail him, say that we have information that he might find useful politically. At that same moment, the escape pod, which of course we've jerry-rigged to be functional as a sailboat, as a rowing boat of sorts, is going to come in from behind the ship. Once we get an audience with him, we can decide what to do using my telepathic capabilities.
Yes.
And then whatever we decide to do, get out the back way through the escape pod.
Very well. I believe those of us he knows should be in the escape pod.
yeah,
Getting
so it'd be
it
behind.
me,
Me,
Reed.
Zach. I think
I think it's
the two
actually
of us.
just the two of you, yeah.
Yeah,
Because
it's-
Timothy was the other one negotiating.
Mhm.
Yep.
So we'll be
yes.
in that boat.
Okay, I'm gonna make this a skills challenge real quick, just to do some diplomacy. We're gonna say the DC is going to be 15, please, and I am going to need 4 successes before 3 failures. And so
Okay.
let's
Yeah.
just for ease of use, can we just roll initiative? Bring your characters out and we'll roll initiative.
Is Zach and I in this because we're in the
Yes.
back? Okay.
You are part of the skills challenge. Your skills it'll be a different thing where your skills are going to be more relevant to you getting to a spot on the back of the ship where you are
Got it.
not detected.
This is a huge ship.
Damn.
It is a
That is
very
huge,
cool.
yeah.
This map is so cool. I love
Yeah,
it.
this is nice.
Yeah, it's literally exactly like the
Crete has
beginning of-
higher
Dex, yeah.
dex, so Crete's gonna be first. Lieutenant Zach didn't select himself. Very cool.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa. Okay, Caraway is higher, so that order is maintained, and then Lieutenant Zach is gonna go first then.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Yep.
Zach than me.
He's first, anyways. Yeah, it's gonna be Zach, Crete, Petra, Caraway, and then Thanky. All right, Lieutenant Zach, what
Okay.
skill do you want to use? So you are currently with Crete in a escape pod that is meant for one. So you are very cramped. What skill do you want to use to just to reiterate again? If you forgot, skills challenge. You're gonna roll your skill against the DC, which I said was 15. And there are some obvious skills that you can use. You can't use the same skill twice, and you have to be proficient in the skill that you are using. And so,
Okay.
So if you have a check mark on it, then that's the skill
Correct.
you can use.
Mhm.
so yes, Lieutenant Zach, what are you doing? How are
So
you?
we're in the escape pod trying
you are-
to get into this other ship, right?
to the back of the ship, I
back.
believe, is what the plan
Yeah.
was. Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna use perception to see where the best place to land that would make the least amount of noise.
Okay. Roll perception for me. That's a 7. That's a failure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I also have
Um,
perception. Oh well.
Okay. And with that, Crete, how are you aiding the ship's journey?
I don't really have much else. I
What other proficiencies do you have?
have athletics, medicine, intimidation, and religion. I
Oh,
guess it's not much. I guess I could sort of pray to like whatever, like
I guess I could.
I guess I could pray, yeah.
Use athletics in some way.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, I
trying to
think
figure out
there's
what's a good use for athletics. I guess like
You could try and grab onto the side of the ship as you land to like cushion
Yeah.
your blow.
sure, yeah. I'll
sure.
say that. I'll like help us guide in physically
Through the asteroids, yeah.
Yeah.
They're close enough where you could actually like grab them and push off of them if
Yeah.
you needed to.
All
So
right.
roll athletics. That's a
19.
success. So you got 1 success and 1 failure. And with that, Petra. Oh, actually, I think it was Caraway. Oh no, it is Petra. Petra, what are you doing? So you're sailing in, and I guess you've signaled. Have you signaled at this point?
Yeah, I assume
for
we have
Parley?
signaled.
Sure.
Or Barley. Yeah.
You can see people on the deck of the ship, and they are kind of looking at you. There's a couple of thralls that are in like sea gear, but you don't see any mind flayers. And you do see, however, a couple of they kind of look like thralls, but they're more like trim, and they seem to be better dressed, and they have weapons. Let me just check my thing real quick to make sure what they have. I think it's this document. I have so many documents, man. Is it this? That's not right. Let's see. Or is it? Sure, yeah. So I'll say you see like sorry. I have too many notes.
It's okay.
Oh.
I too have a hard time reading.
Oh my god, I keep seeing all these like family Fast and Furious memes.
Yeah,
everywhere.
everywhere. It's
They're
fantastic.
everywhere.
Okay. So he
Yeah.
has. So you can see that there is approximately. There's two.
It has
Oh,
to be a
God.
marketing push. They're absolutely. Oh, that's a good one.
So yes. You can see. I'll say you see like. There's like D10 of these seemingly. So you see. Oh wow, they're all on. Apparently they're all on deck. There's like 10 of these seemingly more advanced, like more lithe, and they're carrying. They seem to be carrying some kind of weapons along with them, but they do seem to be otherwise fairly similar to thralls, hairless.
Have
So yeah,
we
what's
contacted them?
I'll say you've put up a signal first, but they seem to be cautious, because obviously. What skills are you thinking?
I have persuasion, but like I can't do anything with that yet.
I think you could.
You could probably like.
I could.
I'll
Can I
say you are
shout over
within.
to them?
Yeah, I'll say you're probably within, because you popped out of a spot in the asteroid field.
Mhm.
So I'd say you probably have the you're within like voice range if you shout loud enough.
Yeah, I'll shout over to them and be like, "Hey, that's the ship of what's the guy's name again?
Quan Chu-sen.
Conscious.
That's the ship of. You guys are you have Conchuzet on board, right? Well, we have some valuable political information he could use about somebody in high power within the Mind Flayer community."
Make a persuasion roll. Okay. I will say that because you had the. I was gonna say this before, but I forgot. Because you do have the information, about the ally, I was gonna give you advantage, but I forgot. So I'll say that
There we
succeeds.
go.
So
that's
you have 2 successes and 1 failure currently. And with that, Caraway, what are you doing?
Can I use insight to kind of figure out their motivation after that?
Yeah,
Plan
sure.
accordingly.
So yeah, you can see that there seems to be, after he yells out, you can see that the buzz of activity on the deck that seemed to be like a battle stations seems now to be more of a like. You see one of those like more like lithe muscular thralls run in as if he's going to fetch someone.
Okay.
And so your insight would be kind of just seeing what ways you could assuage them further.
Yeah, see like the best way to do this.
Sure. Make an insight check for me.
I'll use my starry form, so it's an 18 guaranteed.
18, yeah, sure. So that's 3 successes and 1 failure.
And can I also give Henry guidance whenever he's
Is
playing?
your I think yours is an action. So
I was
you wouldn't be able to
Henry's
two.
Oh, is that right? Yeah.
I have
think
guidance
that's
already,
right.
so
Mhm.
Okay, he can just cast that on himself.
it's all good.
So he can
Okay,
guidance
cool.
himself, yeah, because
Yeah.
he took his magic. So yeah, you're currently at 3 successes out of 4 and 1 failure out of 3. And yeah, you kind of guess based on the reactions of the people on board that all of their decisions are kind of in deference to the Mind Flayer, who's the captain of this ship, and they are just relaying the information to him now. And so whatever you do, you should focus your efforts on keeping conscious and calm.
Right. Okay. Get the weapon off. Let him not even see it.
Okay. The like on deck weapon.
The defensive.
Okay. It's on the back of your ship, and I assume you're facing forwards.
Mhm.
So
The
it's
ship's
not you.
moonwalking.
It's gliding in backwards. So yeah, you kind of cover the weapon with like a sheet. And yeah, with that, Spanky, what are you doing?
Has insight been used yet?
Yeah.
Insight was
yeah.
just used, yes.
Literally just
So-
used.
What?
Because he
We're
just
trying to
got
do-
an 18 because he's story formed. Make sure you mark off the wild shape. You don't use it for
Yeah.
anything else though, so
Yeah, I have just the one.
what? Oh, you have one left.
2 total, but 1 left.
Okay.
see.
What,
So
what do you have?
What are we
Keep
trying to do?
proficient?
Trying to keep sleight of hand, stealth, perception, insight, arcana.
Use Arcana for something.
Yeah,
probably.
Arcana is probably your best pick.
Yeah, I'm
Use
trying to think
Arcana.
what would be a good Arcana.
Probably say like whether or not they have like something dangerous.
Yeah, can I like do a sweep of the ship?
Just see
Yeah.
what kind of like
Or pat
dangerous. What was the
Yeah.
question? What was that, Japanese?
down. An ocular pat down.
Sure.
Or mental pat down?
Yeah, you just to check if they have anything that is they're not like if they're like powering up weapons or anything.
Wait, what is ocular pat down reference
Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
Sure.
to? That's right. Okay, yeah,
Okay.
I'll do
So
that.
yeah, make an Arcana roll, and I'll allow you to guidance yourself.
Yeah, so I cast guidance, and then I do this.
Okay.
Alright,
Nice.
yeah.
Never mind.
So yeah,
Alright.
yeah, you're able to tell that it seems that their weapon systems had kind of powered up as they saw you approaching. But now that you have kind of offered to parley, they seem to be powering down the weapon systems. You also notice that there is a little escape pod that seems to have attached itself alongside of the ship in the back. And you're linked. Who are you linked with, Japneet? By the way,
What do you mean?
who do you? Your mental link.
Oh, I will be linked to Henry, I think.
Okay, so Henry and
Not
is
to
it
us.
Henry? Henry. So
Yeah.
Henry's not with you. It's Zach and
Yeah. so
Crete
you-
are in the back.
Yeah, we're
Oh,
in
in
the
the
pod.
back. Yeah, with them. Well, I can't. I need to see them, so I can't be mentally linked with them.
Okay, but you didn't link with them before they left.
Would I? Would you rule that I can be linked with them if I can no longer see them after I link?
I just want to check if there's anything that specifically
It doesn't say
prohibits
that you
that.
have to be within sight, so I guess that would be allowed. Let me just post the thing.
Yeah, I'm looking at it in the. I scrolled up.
Must be able to see you and must be within this trait's range.
So they can't speak with you, but I would say that you could stay linked, but they can't speak with you unless they can see you.
So I could speak with them.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so we'll just receive updates and we'll.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I'll link with Zach then. Yeah.
Okay. So you're linked to Zach, and you see the, from the maw of the ship, like, where is the grand opening? So like here, you see a mind flayer that
Where?
none of you recognize, but it's a pretty logical guess that this is Kanshuzan based on the descriptions that you received. He's dressed in like furs, like a stereotypical barbarian almost. But they are they're like well fitted and well manicured. And as he steps out, you can tell that his voice becomes magically enhanced, and he calls out. He like gestures to an asteroid nearby that could support both of your ships. Land there, and we will discuss.
As you wish.
It pulls over, kind of. You can see the tentacles kind of like cushioning the landing as it touches down on this large asteroid. And you take it down as well. You take it in, okay. And yeah, you in the escape pod, it doesn't crush you in the back, but you are firmly attached to the back, seemingly undetected. Until you guys take any actions, I'll just assume that you are undetected. And so, yes, you guys land on this asteroid. It's very desolate, and Kanshuzan steps down the gangplank onto the asteroid. Are you guys also going down onto the asteroid?
I feel like only some of us should go, just so we have like the element of surprise for the rest of the party.
I think
Mhm.
yeah, Zach and I will probably stay on
Mhm.
board, and we'll kind of like watch from afar, see what happens.
I'll
Yeah.
say that if you want to get a look at what's happening, you'll have to move out of the escape pod that you're in.
Okay.
But you are able to get updates 10 times your level, so you can do 50 feet. Is that right?
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot. You guys are gonna level up at the end of the session. I was gonna have you guys level up before,
That's fine.
as when you left, but this is fine. We'll just level up at the end of the session because I don't think we're gonna do any combat unless things go really sour, which is possible.
It is almost midnight.
It is almost midnight.
So yes, it is true.
Let's hurry this
I
up.
can feel my power growing.
All right, yeah. Well, let's go. Let's go. We gotta hurry
Let's
this
fucking
up.
speed it, speed it.
So yes, he steps down. Are you guys moving to a place where you can see the stowaways, or are you guys staying in place?
I think we'll.
We'll
If we,
stay in play.
yeah, if we
If
get
you move,
caught,
I will make you roll stealth.
Yeah, I think
So that is the catch.
I'm not good with stealth. I think we'll stay, so not to risk damaging the negotiations.
Okay.
The negotiations were short.
And so yes,
Hope so.
you guys step down onto the asteroid, and Conchuzen kind of puts his arms out. So let's hear it.
Well, first we wish to discuss terms.
The terms of what?
The an informational exchange, if you will, something useful to you or something useful to us.
Yeah.
Perhaps. I am a sucker for a good favor. And if you do me a favor, perhaps I can do you a favor.
Well,
Give each other handies.
you see, we
exactly.
have reason to believe that you have been partaking in certain business deals in accordance with a certain warlock. He is of interest to us.
Oh, old Earhart?
Earhart.
Oh, finally.
Finally.
Earhart Trastavan.
Earhart Cross.
I'll post it in the chat.
At long last, a name.
That's the title of the episode, by the way. At long last, a name. Ooh. I knew he was probably came with some baggage, but he was useful to me.
Well, so you have no objection to selling him out for relevant information now?
Perhaps, if I believe that you are more useful than he is.
Can I do an insight check on that?
Sure.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll. I'm just gonna roll a die just for fun.
Just
Okay.
a random die.
Insight.
Roll insight, sure.
18.
18. He seems to be telling the truth. He seems to be. You can definitely tell that he's being honest when he says he deals in favors, and so you'd probably be able to deduce that if you give him something that is more valuable than Earhart, then he is definitely willing to sell out. If he believes you to be of more value to him than Earhart is, then he will definitely take you over Earhart.
You
He's
see,
a very transactional guy.
we have some information on a certain individual within the Mind Flayer community at the hub, who is planning your demise in order to achieve some political ascendancy.
Yes.
Fascinating. And in exchange, what would you like? For the name, of course.
Information on the whereabouts of this Earhart.
It's a steep
well as-
price.
as well as whatever dealings you had with them, whatever you're willing to share.
It's a
regarding-
steep, very steep price. Earhart is a dangerous man, you know.
Oh, well, we may well be disposing of that danger, whereas the danger we're speaking of is one dangerous to you personally.
He kind of leans back, crosses his arms. How do I know you're telling the truth?
Well, to be candid, should I do this? I'm gonna send like a telepathic message to Henry and
Mm-hmm.
Petra.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what do you guys think? Lay all the cards out.
We just need to get as much information as we can before we end up having to kill him. Because I'm pretty sure. Come on. We all know where this is
You
going.
can't send me telepathic messages, so you have to
Oh,
send
okay.
them out,
Mm-hmm.
'cause I'm still
Wait, you
linked.
can?
Oh yeah, you're with them.
Yeah, I'm linked to
Okay.
Zach.
Mhm.
Because we were sent to kill you by this individual.
Raises his. He kind of does whatever the mind flare equivalent of raising his eyebrows, like
Moves a tentacle over to the eyebrow and then raises it.
get like a. You get kind of like a weird like whistle.
That's the whistle.
But
Well
it
met.
didn't seem to be a particularly profitable option for our needs compared to the information that you could give us before being on your merry way. We have no interest in the internal politics of your world.
Candor, I like it.
I thought you would.
He's at my manor. In my library.
No.
I would assume in my library, although I'm not sure.
And what exactly is he planning there?
Oh no. You tell me first. Who is it?
I'm gonna look at Henry real quick. What do you think?
You know what I think.
Yeah, I was like, what?
Henry, what do you think?
You have probably the two worst
I think
people
we're
to
past
ask
consulting
opinions
Petra.
about.
At this point, Henry,
Oh,
thoughts?
I don't know. I'm kind of
I
lost.
feel like it's honestly
Raise this fool.
the safest move.
Worst case scenario, this is a trap, and we end up having to kill him. In which case, telling
Yeah.
him the name is of no consequence. So, I'm gonna look at him and say, "Mind flayer by the name of Tool."
Very well. Earhart was a volatile asset anyways. Perhaps we could arrange some sort of deal.
Oh,
That's odd.
If
yeah, I said that in a while. It's been a while.
Yeah.
I would like Earhart disposed of. I don't think that our arrangement has run its course as it is. But you seem to be a nice, useful tool now. If you dispose of Earhart for me, I would. Anything that I can gain, I can glean from Tool after I have torn him apart, may be yours. Tool is a wealthy gentleman and has some assets. I will be in need of a ship to return to my manor. And so I see two options. That ship that you came on, is it yours?
No, as a matter of fact, it's tools.
Huh. And I do have certain individuals on board my ship that would be able to make quick work of Tool if given the element of surprise. So I propose that I place my trained individuals on the ship that you have borrowed, send them back as a victorious. He does a air quotes with his tentacles. A successful mission. And then when Tool comes to investigate, he is disposed of. You, on the other hand, will come accompany me to my manor, and you will dispose of Earhart for me.
May I insight check this?
Of course.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll a d20.
Will.
That's another 13.
This seems pretty crucial. I'll use the starry form.
Oh, you're just gonna starry form right in front of him?
Yeah, it's just constellations appearing on my body. It's something that happens pretty typically. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
What do I
And
get?
that's are you just gonna take the 18 or do you want to try and roll higher?
Let's take the. Well, yeah, I might as well roll anyway.
Go for it.
Okay.
18?
Yeah.
You don't detect any outward deception from him. He doesn't seem to be. He seems to play his cards pretty close to the chest. So you're pretty sure that there's something that he's holding back, but it seems like he's giving you most of the truth.
Okay.
He didn't specify. The thing that you do that sticks out to you is that he didn't specify what his dealings were with Earhart.
Right.
So, he was vague about those dealings.
Can I ask, what exactly was it that you traded or gave, or whatever your dealings was, with Earhart?
He needed information. I have a library. I hired some. I as a rule, I like to hire powerful individuals to do my hunting for me. And there was some creatures that I needed. And so he did me a favor, and I gave him access to my library.
Very well.
And I'll say that since your story, how long does the story form last?
10 minutes.
10 minutes. So yeah, I'll say that he's a little bit confused about your story form, but he does seem to be telling the truth about that. Although there does seem to be a purposely vague nature to that.
And did you and this Earhart have an aligned goal, or did you simply give him information because it was profitable?
Well, he was very profitable for me. Our aligned goals were mutual profit, mutual benefit. I benefited him, he benefited me. We didn't cause each other any harm, as are most of my relationships. It doesn't seem like they do have a aligned goal, from what you can tell.
Very well. I think
What was the other option?
some brief discussion will take you up on this offer.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just a quick huddle if you would allow.
Okay. I am going to. So, as you begin to step away for your huddle, I will say that you see on board the ship, Khonshuzen walks back to on board the ship. You see those. So there's 10 of these like thrall-looking people, with bows, and now you see 2 more thralls. These seem to be a little bit more beastly in nature. You seem to have like a little bit. They have hair, but all over their bodies, which is very unusual because most of the thralls are completely hairless. Because the mind flayers find hair kind of disgusting,
Because of the
especially
cancer, yes, of course.
of course, the chemo, and these 2 seem to have some kind of. You can kind of detect, because you are a druid. You kind of recognize another druid. And I will, if you would like, you may make a perception or investigation check for me. I will say that by this point, your starry form has probably faded away.
Sure.
I don't know if that applies to perception anyway.
16. It does. Wisdom based.
16. Does anyone else want to make a perception or investigation check for me?
Could the people in
You
the
wouldn't.
escape
I don't
pod-
think you'd be able
Yeah,
to.
we're in the
Actually,
pod.
are you guys peeking? Do you guys want to peek out? And by this point, I'm sure you. I think the information would have been communicated to you.
Yeah.
What was happening, basically. So.
Yeah,
I feel
yeah.
like
Let me check
negotiations
his-
are going well. We don't want to risk anything right now.
Yeah, we'll just stay quiet in the back.
Smart.
Okay. And then does anyone else want to make a check for me, or?
Yeah, it's mostly
Might
just
as
you
well.
4,
Mm-hmm.
you and Laros, and the baby. Wait, is the baby with us?
Yeah, it's
No, they're
usually
on
with
board the
them.
ship. Loris and the baby are on board the ship.
Okay.
Yeah, go for it.
You can if you like. There's no reason not to.
Well, I mean,
21.
Nice.
that should do it. Correct.
Oh. As you look at one of the druids, you see the druid's face turn, and it kind of looks like CGI.
Like Parkin.
Like when Anakin and Palpatine, where it's like a really bad CGI.
The face
You catch
shift.
like a very brief glimpse of that.
And Palpatine.
There's like a scene in when they like meld the 2 shots of
Oh,
CGI.
yeah.
and, like,
Yeah, it looks
weird
really
face
bad.
transition in the
Mhm.
opera scene.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. Like we're living in the Matrix.
Are you telling anyone?
Do you mention that to anyone?
Am I still telepathically linked to you?
No, you can't.
No.
Telepath.
You guys are in your huddle now.
Yeah,
You catch it like as you're walking
Oh.
back to huddle.
Okay.
And it's just the 3 of you, and if you want to include Laris in this, you can.
Yeah. we'll do
Sure.
that.
Yeah, sure. Well.
I'm gonna
Okay,
say.
Laris kind of steps in.
Oh shit!
That's it.
What's
That
going on,
guy-
guys?
We
That
should-
one druid looks
Unironically.
computer generated.
Oh shit!
What
We
For
should,
a
generated?
second.
I don't think
we
we
should
know.
definitely kill him now. That's probably the warlock.
He looks like something
Being
that was
paranoid.
not exactly lifelike, but trying to be lifelike.
That's an interesting thought, isn't it? Well, no, I insight checked.
You insight checked the mind flayer.
Yeah, he seemed to be telling the truth about the warlock being at the library and also
That's what he believes.
ability to give him up.
Can I like detect? Let's see.
How far is the
Maybe
range on
identify?
detect magic?
I could use identify, right? Because I don't think I have detect magic.
Identify is like touch range, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, maybe I like trip on him.
He's like on the ship, and you're like about 60 feet away, I'll say.
Shit.
At least 60
Feet?
feet away.
That's
Okay.
dispel magic range.
Are you really
It
gonna
is.
dispel magic a
Yes.
dude in the middle of the negotiations?
I can subtle spell it because I have a subtle spell.
Ah.
Oh, you used it.
Yeah.
Are you gonna try and do it?
Oh.
Do you have
Sure, why not?
dispel magic or counter spell?
I have both.
Ah.
Oh my god.
You're the
all come in
fucker who always
full
has
circle.
trap cards.
I say,
Holy-
wait. So if it is the warlock, we're gonna kill the mind flayer, right?
Oh, if it's the warlock. It's fighting time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have dispel magic
But
and
if it's-
fireball.
I
And two
still
spell
Now he's playing the wizard. Now.
see. I still think that we should actually kill the mind flayer. Like outside of me wanting to murder things. Like I think that would be beneficial to our
Well,
cause.
if this is the warlock, and I'm saying this like in the huddle, if this is the warlock, the mind flayer's dead.
Oh
We're-
well,
we're
yeah, no
doing
shit.
that.
Yeah.
But like, if it's not,
What if
I
it's
still
just
think we
some
should go-
dude with an ugly face who's just trying to
Yeah,
cover
like-
up?
We have time to decide our next move. If it is,
Well,
then
yeah,
I
I'm
think
just gonna
we have to move now.
go
And
ahead
I'm
and-
also gonna like message over to Crete and Zach.
Okay.
Like, hey, I'm gonna tell them about the
Mhm.
situation.
Okay.
You might get ready to move, and like get us some backup if it comes to that.
Okay,
Alright.
we'll get ready. I think I have a better sneak than Creed, so I could probably like go first. That way, like if there is attention, it's on me.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll tell you what, Henry. I want you
Yeah.
to do your thing, dispel magic, and then right as he does it, Zach, start moving.
How will I get alerted if something happens? Like if I need to
I'll
get
tell
out
you.
of... You'll tell me?
Yeah, I can tell you.
I actually think you might be out of range of telling them at this point.
Oh, okay.
So I'll say that. How far is the range on? Do you have like message or something? No, it's
50 feet.
50 feet. Okay. I do also want you guys to level up before if you're gonna if this fight does break out. So we will, if there is going to be a fight, it's gonna happen next session because
Okay,
it's
yeah.
almost midnight.
That's
Just for
fine.
your sake.
All right.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Do the thing, Henry. Let's go.
Okay.
Should I cast guidance first? Because there's
Yes.
I'll use
Okay.
that. Yeah, I can cast
And
that.
then what level are you casting it at?
my highest level possible, which is
Third?
level.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't. And then can you just put it in the chat just so I'm sure what the thing is?
Bless you.
Thank you.
That was Samir.
One. So you're choosing, and the range on that's 120 feet. That is within range. All right. And so, as you guys are standing, you standing in your huddle, you've decided. You look over at this druid who is there. So there's the two druidic-looking thralls. There's the longbow-armed thralls, and then there's Khonshuzen. You drop your dispel magic, and it kind of like you see like this. It looks almost like a fly. You have to look really close to see. It almost looks like a fly like comes out of his fingers and it flies across. It hits the druid that you had targeted, and you see the face drops, and it's the warlock. However,
Fuck.
he looks very different now. What once was like a flesh-covered human face with like tattoos is now just a skull.
Oh.
It's just it's a skull, and as the disguise drops, you see his whole body is now basically just looks like a skull, like a skeleton with a coat on. And as his disguise drops, you can tell that he notices Khonshuzen freaks out and starts running. And with that, Earhart, let's go 3 Eldritch Blasts right into the back of Khonshuzen.
Oh, problem solved, I guess.
And that's where we're going to end it tonight.
Did our job
Right.
for us.
Time to kill again.
Do we
Alright.
still get paid?
And I'm gonna have you guys level up right now. Just so you
Yeah.
guys are level 6 for this fight. Um,
What should I level up into?
you won't be getting your paladin stuff, so Hexblade.
Level plus
What are you? What
character
level are you in Hexblade right now? 2?
This one?
2, so I'll
Yeah.
go to 3 in next one.
3. And then you'll take. I think you'll take your Pact of the Blade as well, which is really
Fuck.
strong for
Alright,
you.
then I'm doing average.
Um,
Okay.
We're going up to level 6.
Yeah,
We're going
level
up
6.
to level 6 currently.
Alright.
Alright.
Oh man, he has gotten more. He is much stronger now, and you guys are going to have some fun.
I'm really curious about
Wait,
what
what?
the baby's gonna bring to this fight.
To baby, it hasn't been. How many days has it been? Did you say for? Do we remember how many days it's been for debays?
Oh,
I
Debaby?
think
Can I
after
do my
today
Cosmic
will be
Omen now?
5.
Huh?
Back to the
Can I use my Cosmic Omen? This is awesome.
What is
Or
Cosmic
companions,
Omen?
action,
I'll
touch
post
one
the text for
creature
it.
which can-
Yeah, go for it.
I think after
It's
today
like
it's
once
5.
per long rest.
for
Can we
debate.
just assume I did it?
Is it an augury?
It's you can use like a reaction to subtract shit from attack rolls and saving throws, or add to them depending on what you roll.
Oh, your saving throws. Okay.
Anyone's saving throws within 30 feet.
Bolstering
Mhm.
magic? I like that.
Okay.
Oh, that's pretty quick.
All right, we're gonna need to. Oh, that's a good reveal. That's a good reveal right there.
Yeah.
That's not good
Uh,
shit.
Do we still have
Um,
our like temporary hit points from the?
You would still have your temporary hit points.
Okay,
yes.
good.
So that's gonna make this fight a little bit better. Let me just check.
Oh, I get level 2 spell.
You get your warlock spells
Auto
jump up a level.
Bolstering magic.
All right.
and rage. All right. I apply changes.
That one's not good.
I
I'm good.
What am I looking for? I'm looking for.
How much
So
bolstering?
can I roll Cosmic Omen?
Yeah. So what is this? So is this a level 6 thing, or when do you get this?
Level 6, yeah.
Okay. So yeah, sure.
Sick.
Just
Ooh.
out of curiosity, am I supposed to have -1 on my strength? Like at the big
Correct.
number?
Any
Okay.
die? Okay,
Correct.
that's odd. So I get to subtract the number rolled. Sick.
So is that oh, so you can use it proficiency bonus times.
Yeah, for long rest.
So you can do that, and then you're only subtracting 1. That's not a lot, but
Attack or an ability
let's
check.
see.
Yeah, use your reaction.
Mage
Reaction
hand.
increase it. That is a whoa. All right, I'm leveled up.
Very
Yeah,
good.
we'll see.
Yeah, I am leveled up as well.
Okay.
Okay. Is that everyone? Is everyone
Yeah.
all set then?
Okay.
All right then.
Still looking for the spell list.
All right.
Okay. If we are-
Anyone fun on the any fun new features?
I got bolstering
Cosmic-
magic.
I just got
I go
Extra
back
health.
to the blade.
All right.
Yeah, my bolstering magic's probably a bit. I can rage 4 times a day now.
Ooh.
nice.
Then that, which I'm probably gonna use immediately.
Hmm.
But yeah, if we're all set
right.
and we're done with
I
the
need
session.
to check what the. I'm gonna do a calculation for how gnarly this encounter is gonna be for you guys.
I will leave that a surprise for the audience, so I will go
Yes.
and stream.
So you
Anything you
guys
guys want
are-
to say?
All right.
Thank our
Thanks
sponsors.
for watching.
F9,
The
the
thank you
Fast Saga.
and the new Lego Seinfeld set. Get it.
Hmm.
All right. Yeah. I'll come back, but bye.
Bye.
There we go. I muted instead of deafened like an idiot. Let me turn off my camera, go to chatting mode, and turn on my webcam. There we go. Oh, why is it so blue? Whatever. But yeah, that's gonna do for this session. That was episode 15, and it looks like when we start the next episode, we're right in the thick of it. But we leveled up. It's been a while. Finally, level 6, and I'm feeling beefy. I got my treats. I got my bolstering magic. I'm ready. But yeah, the next stream will be Wednesday, 6 p.m. like usual. Playing more Halo. I don't think we're gonna be finishing Halo 2 next stream. Um, yeah, I think we're gonna get through most of it. I think we'll have like one or two more missions, uh, by the end of it. Probably be halfway through like the second to last mission. That's my prediction. We could end up finishing it, or it could be worse. I only finished one mission. Oh god, that'd be hell. But yeah, that's gonna be Wednesday. If you haven't yet, go ahead and check out my YouTube, my socials, and my Discord. There's a link tree in the about page with a link to all of them. Especially YouTube. I uploaded a highlights video a couple of days ago. So go ahead and check that out. It's for the month of June. Yeah. Also, I have a Teespring store. There's a link to that also on the about page. I forgot to bring the mug up, like an idiot, but like how I'm usually an idiot. Oh well. Yeah, there's that. And yeah, I think we'll talk about how we'll do that in-person session, because I think it's a bit harder than Wilson's making it to be. um, Anything else? No, I think that's it. It's late and I'm getting a bit tired. But yeah, thank you guys. I keep fucking saying, but yeah, because I don't know how to communicate well. But I almost said it again. Oh my god. Whatever. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I hope to see you next time.